Hello, I'm back, and I'm feeling better. I got more energy now. You know when you've been sick and you're kind of getting over it, and you're going from having no energy to suddenly having a bunch of energy again. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Feeling a lot better. We'll see how it goes through stream though, because you never know. I might crash. Who knows? I have a tendency to push myself a little much sometimes. Okay, try not to. Yep.
Alright, Chief. What can we do you for?
I'm seeing some flickering I didn't the last time. Yeah, it's probably fine.
Upgraded. Done and done. Bada bing, bada boom. What do we look like? A bunch...
Yeah, I hope that the game doesn't crash as much this time.
Factory sealed. Now there's no way a Lombax could ever sneak by me. I know how they think me. I'm a certified Lombax whisperer. Just like that guy on the HaloPie program who can speak to the fossilites and such. Except more practical.
Perhaps it is time to try out our new Holo Pirate disguise.
Right, I got the pirate disguise last time. This. Yar! Look at me, mateys. I love this. I love how it looks. Look at him. They're cool. I never fully appreciated the way this model looks. I think when I first played this, I was a lot younger, so I was just more like, haha, he has a costume on or something. Stop screaming. It hurts my ears. Okay, is this the boogie woogie down thingy?
Only a true pirate may pass. Dance the jig and prove your worth.
Yeah, it's funny. There's like a...
Do you right? Do you left? Do you right?
To the sky! See the jig so grand
It
and
was so short.
hashish.
I want him to dance for longer. I love the dancing stuff. It's so cute. No new armor. It's funny that the door never closes. Once it's open, it's like, whatever, anyone can come in now. It sounded like the door closed, but I guess it didn't. Which weapon should I use to upgrade? That one is pretty cool.
Attention!
What?
Season again. And our
What?
first match against the Droppage is in a fortnight. If ye be interested, sign up at the meet hall. Those of you with peg legs need not apply.
Ah, that's good. That moment when pirates, robot space pirates, are better at accommodating for disabilities than the actual workforce. True, game time. At that game. I didn't expect it to blow up. So many bolts. Wait, am I supposed to use this? Oh. Wait, am I supposed to shoot something? Okay, this one just goes down, right? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Oh, the rail. Yes, 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 yes. Also, hello, Halo. I forgot to say hello.
Will Rusty Pete please report to the armory? I need me cannonballs buffed to a high shine.
Wah, 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 wah. And this game has aged very well. I mean, the character models and everything looks really good in the game, so... when is this game from? It's like 2008, 2009. Like it looks pretty good. I like it. Obviously, there's like some graphical glitches here and there, but that's because I'm emulating it. They never released this on anything else on the PlayStation 3. Which is strange to me, because this is such a well-known, iconic series. Ah. Ooh. I guess it's kind of like how Bloodborne is loved by everyone who likes FromSoft games, but it's forever stuck on a the PlayStation 4. They never ported it from the PlayStation 4. I don't know why they decided not to do that, but also, man, these older games have some very unfair checkpoints. You're telling me I have to do everything over? You could at least let me boogie down with the pirate again. I like that part. Let's see. I want to use weapons that I can upgrade. Ah. Come on. Yeah, no, not over there. They're over there. Ah, what am I doing? Why am I being dumb? Yes, we're probably gonna find another door so I can show more of the pirate boogie. I love it when the pirates do boogieing down. Okay, now go on the rail. The rail. I've been watching Disenchantment, and I love the little weird what's the name of them again? I forget. It's the I don't want to say something that's a spoiler. It's the mystical the cave guys, the little cave people, and they bring out the goo, and they go all in unison like goo, 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 goo. I love that. That's such a good. It's such a good show. It's basically like a cross between Futurama and. Okay, I have to take this guy out before he kills me. Ah, no. Ah. No, come on. I just tossed out the boogie. The Groovaton. Yeah, it's the little gray guys in the cave underneath the the castle, and they put the goo in. They have like a goo that's magical, and they go goo 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 when they bring out the goo. It's like a crazy crossover kind of concept from like a mix between Futurama and The Simpsons, but it's a lot more unhinged. Like the with is it called VAP, Vip and Vap or something? VAP, Vip and Vap. They're just smoking. They're just smoking from a bong, and then doing. It's like stuff you'd never expect from these kind of shows, unless you can kind of expect it from the Family Guy or something. Like, oh, it's haha, they're doing drugs, but it's just so unexpected in like a show by the same people that did like Futurama and The Simpsons. Yeah, like have you seen the latest season when she's on the bike and with Mora, the mermaid, and she does the little spin on the motorcycle, and it's in 3D for some reason.
Congratulations, you have upgraded to the lightning.
I mean, it looks good though. I do really like the style of the show.
Ravager.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, do I have a sniper? Oh, I can try you. Oh no! Oh, come on! Why am I so bad today? I'm so bad at the video game. Yeah, in the latest the new season, there's a lot of like 3D stuff, and it's I guess it's not super noticeable if you're not looking for it, but the quality is like very different. It's a really good season though. I like the latest season. It feels like they're really in their groove. Like they've really found out what works best for the series. Okay, I gotta concentrate this time. I got the focus. I gotta keep my focus so I don't die. It's not a difficult game, it just has very unforgiving checkpoints. Okay, let's see. I wanna Circon maybe? Ah, I'm gonna keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, I can use the Halo guy's thing. Look at me. I'm a little pirate now. I love the details. It's very detailed.
So in flies the Phoenix, this ginormous ship with twin plasma cannons and auto-lock iron turrets. Old Salty and I were out of our gourds thinking we was set for the noose. When out steps this curvy young puppet who declares herself a captain. I swear, I ain't never seen anyone as beautiful as that Sasha.
Stop screaming. He's telling a story.
She had me at your under arrest.
Yeah, don't mind me. Look at me. I'm just a little pirate. I'm the new guy. What do you think of my peg leg? Did you like it? Mwah. Oh, no. What? Aha, see. I'm very smart. I'm so smart. Ah, don't kill me. Please dance instead. Yes. Hey, hey. Look at him. Oh, that's a lot of alpha effects. No wonder the emulator went, I can't emulate all that. Well. Hey. That's very unfair. You can't do that. That's illegal. Gonna do me dirty like that? Okay, let's do speedrun strat here. Let's do this. Bum 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 ba bum.
Congratulations! You have upgraded to the fusion bomb. Each bomb now contains 4 mini bombs that home
Da
in
bomb.
on enemies.
Yeah, take that. At least I know now to use the disguise. I'm gonna do that again. Because I keep dying when I don't use it. Ah, I got him. Yeah, little firework sounds. Yeah, I'm feeling so much better today. I guess I've just been having like some sort of cold or something. Hello, Antalos. Hello. Come on. Die. Yeah, there we go. Okay, press all the correct buttons. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't stream because my voice was like completely gone for a few days. Don't mind me. I'm just a little pirate. Yeah, I'm just a little pirate boy. I'm just walking on by. Well, what should I use here? Oh, yeah. Should I just use that? The shotgun is really good. Yeah, a lot of people have been getting sick. The lady that does the finance stuff for my bank, she was also sick. So I have to wait for her to get back to me about the loan and everything. No, stay away. Stay away. I don't like you. Yeah. You don't get to kill me twice. It is very funny that the pirates are sound like hooligans, like football hooligans. Oh, is there something secret over here? No, it just stops. Ah, heck. Okay, can I jump up and then make them all dance? Yeah. Got him. Neat. Oh yes, I'm drinking some hot cocoa and some soup. I need this guys. This guys. Hello, fellow pirate.
Only a true pirate may pass. Dance the jig and prove your worth.
Okay, so move back and forth quickly to shake your booty. Okay, So it's left, right, or up, and then move it back and forth quickly to shake. Okay.
To your left.
To the sky!
To your left.
To the sky!
To your right.
To the sky!
Yeah. I love the little pirate dance. It's like, oh yeah, you wanna open this door? Well, you gotta show your moves, buddy. You gotta shake that booty. Wow. He scared me. I didn't expect him. He came out of nowhere. We all saw it.
Use of the Irish supercomputer.
Wow.
Restricted to
Okay.
educational purposes only.
Wait, what's happening? Oh.
Don't download games, music, or
There better be a checkpoint there. Yes. Thank you, video game, for giving me checkpoint. Okay, what's the dealio here? Okay. Then. Okay.
Avast you, rats. Nobody sees the Irish without it.
Can you dance instead? I like it better when you dance. Yeah.
Soggy riches.
It wasn't so difficult. Hello, Fiona.
Alright.
Oh, and then there's return to ship portal. What was this part about again?
This be your captain speaking. Be on the lookout for one mangy Lombax in a cheap HaloPie disguise. We don't care if it's dead or alive, so long as it ain't breathing.
Ah, so I can't use the holo disguise?
Fourth of this
Yeah,
time, Ratchet.
I see. Okay, so how do I get through this then? Do I just do this? What? Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, no worries. I just appreciate anyone stopping by and saying hi. Come on, tornado. Go get him. Go get him. EGX is a video game convention. Oh. Do they reveal new games there and stuff that hasn't been publicly announced yet? I probably heard about EGX, but I can't think of it. What it's like right now. It's like you only usually hear about E3 and that stuff, but E3 is not a thing anymore. Conventions kind of died after COVID. Oh, hello. Can you please stand back? And just don't get no. Get away. Okay. Oh yeah. I know some Norwegian. Well, I don't know them personally, but I keep up with some Norwegian game journalists. And they also get like press kits and kind of like access to conventions and whatnot. wow, 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 wow. Come on. Shoot him. No, no. No, that's the wall, Ratchet. Don't shoot the wall. Okay. So many raritaniums.
There goes our way across.
What is the plural of raritanium? Is it just raritanium? Raritai? I guess the plural would just be raritanium. So many raritanium? No, that doesn't sound right. I don't know. Journalist and radio presenter. You get to really leverage that, I imagine. Like you have infinite power. Like the meme with what are those called again? The branches, the stuff that you put in the wall, and then you have all the extra plugs. It's kind of like that, and then you plug it into itself, and then you go like, oh, I got infinite power. Let's see. Stop. No, 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 don't. Can you stop shooting, please? Ah, no, 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 no. No, stop it. What? Okay, I need to make him dance or something. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Emperor Nefarious have a Polish-British accent? He does? Again, I don't know what his accent would be. Since I'm not a native speaker, I guess I don't have the...
Ye look like a pirate, but can you dance the jig like one?
Ah, heck yeah, again. I can dance.
To your left,
To the sky!
to your right,
To the sky!
to your left,
To the sky! Shake your booty! To the sky! To the sky! Shake your booty!
Oh, you mean like the
Another could match that.
not the regular Nefarious, the other guy, the one in Rivet's universe? Yeah, yeah, he has a very heavy British kind of accent thing going on. It's been a while since I played it. I played it at launch, and then I kind of just didn't play it again, to be honest. Ah, no, no, no. Okay, hold on. Can I use the leech thing? I need some help. Oh. Come on, give me more. More. This one. Oh, I'm... Can you even avoid that? I think I'm just too close to him. Come on. Almost there. Oh, that's interesting. If I toss out these, it blocks the rolling balls, the big old cannonballs. Not all British people. I don't know that many British people, but I do know that they don't. They tend to speak English
So
and
this
that
is the Iris supercomputer.
Polish.
How
Yes,
do you turn this
that
thing
is true.
on?
It appears to have been damaged by space pirates.
Looks
Perhaps
a
I
bit
can
like
repair
the
its CPU.
looks a bit like the big TV room in the Matrix. Oh yeah, this the little puzzle parts with Clank. It even has the slowdown stuff with the green effect or the green filter, like the Matrix. I feel like there's probably some inspiration there. Wow. Little it's going a little too fast. Ah. Can you make me fly? Yeah. Flop. Yeah, I need your help, Sony. Oh, posh. I don't know why I keep reading Polish. I think it's my dyslexia. I like Polish. Ah, no, why are you doing that? My brain is not great at okay, alright. My brain is not great at reading, so I have a tendency to read words that don't exist a lot. It's very embarrassing if you're reading something out loud, because you'll see something and you read it out loud and it's not the word that it says that you're trying to read, and everyone looks at you and are like, what the what are you talking about, what are you saying? And you have to go, the sign, I'm reading the sign, and then they go, that's not what the sign says. And then I have to like read it like word for word and then go like, oh, I see. I did not see. My brain no work. No brain no work. Clank's father is voiced by Charles. Who is Charles Martinet again? It sounds very familiar. Oh. Oh, I can slow time. I keep forgetting. Oh, bye-bye. I mean, Clank has to be extremely powerful in this universe. He can just slow down time. That's like an actual superpower. I think especially my reading disability is extremely... It gets a lot worse when I'm streaming because my brain is kind of overloaded by everything happening on screen. I'm like trying to read the chat while doing stuff, and that's I know that's not too uncommon. I've seen people
Perhaps there is a way to repair it.
yeah, I know. Can you wait? Oh, can just go over here. Ah, I see. I repair. Yeah, fix.
machine for you. Hello, Ratchet. I have been expecting you.
What can you tell me about the Dimensionator?
The Dimensionator, created by the Lombax architects of Brigas Minor. Its creation marked the turning point in the Great War.
So, how does it work?
Existence is divided into infinite dimensions. The Dimensionator opens a portal to these worlds. The Lombaxes constructed the device in order to exile the Kragmites.
Then how did Tachyon survive?
Percival Tachyon, discovered by Lombax trillium miners eons after the war, frozen in an egg on this very planet, and raised on Fastum.
Wait, Tachyon was raised by...
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Lombaxes?
this.
Affirmative. But when he learned of his true origins, he set out to bring back the Kragmites.
So, where's the Dimensionator now?
An explorer named Max Apogee relocated it to Kershu City. Our cells functioning at 8% capacity.
Yeah, that's me.
8% capacity.
No, wait! Where did the Lombaxes go? Why did they leave me behind?
Thank you for visiting Iris. Please do not forget to validate.
We need to get to Kershu City. If we can get our hands on the Dimensionator...
A wormhole device is too dangerous for anyone to possess. Now, please. The Zoni say Talwyn is in trouble. We need to get to Zor Doom.
You know, Clank, just once, I wish you'd listen to your real friends instead of your imaginary ones.
Ah, that's a little cold, Ratchet. I do understand him though. He's been talking to the Sony this entire time, and Ratchet has no idea who the heck, what's happening. He's completely out of the loop. I will be a little frustrated too. But Clank isn't the caretaker of the Grand Clock yet. He's supposed to take over it later because his dad is like the caretaker currently, isn't it? Something like that. But yeah, I see it very often that a lot of streamers, while they're streaming, their reading ability diminishes quite a bit. So I don't think that's an uncommon phenomenon. But I already have like such a problem getting the words right. I do it when I talk to, I kind of like mess up the order of words a
Ratchet,
lot.
please understand. The Dimensionator must be destroyed.
Why? Because your imaginary friends told you so?
Ratchet? Clank? Did I call it a bad time?
No, your timing was perfect, Quark. Did you get the holographic schematics of Zordom we asked for?
No need for holographs, Ratchet. I happen to be a skilled schematic artist, trained at the prestigious Kurwan Learning Annex. Behold!
It's gonna be, yeah, crayon drawing.
Dungeon of dastardly denizens, death and destruction. A deadly den of devious desperados damaged by decades of, let's just say they're criminals. To infiltrate this fortified fortress of fear, our agent, codenamed Dead Meat, will make his way along the grind rail of certain death, traverse the walkway of tortured souls, and ascend the grav ramp into the mouth of the Jolly Jackal. While I direct the operation from my townhouse of solitude, our agent will jump down the elevator shaft to the lair of eternal sorrow. It is here he will be confronted by an army of Tachyon troopers, a battalion of embattled bandits, and an entire school of zombie ninja panda bears. Good luck, Dead Meat. May you die a glorious hero's death.
I think Quark is just dumb. I don't think he hates Ratchet or anything. He's just, he's not the brightest guy, you know.
Strong shot at Dead Meat. Coming. All right, Chief. Operation Death Wish is a go.
I think he just doesn't see the irony of what he's doing and saying. It's kind of like a less bad version of Trump, if you know what I mean.
Welcome to the GrummelNet weapon shop.
Like he obviously not as racist and all that.
Done and done. Bada bing, bada boom.
safety on, Chief.
It's like if you put all the narcissism and a lot of that stuff from Trump into a guy that actually has muscles, and
For 260
you can keep all the bullying stuff because I mean Trump is a bully, so he's kind of like a weird hybrid of like yeah, Orvis is Clank is his dad. Can I make this stop doing the thing? Hold on. Can I shoot? How am I supposed to get up there? Okay.
Will a maintenance droid please report to the sensory deprivation tanks in Sector 4? Maintenance droid to Sector 4.
Yeah, the computer thing in the first game is the production line computer. That's I remember. I thought I was at the safe distance. Yeah, I don't know why it's so embarrassing for me to mess up. It's not like a big deal. Like people misread stuff all the time, but I feel I always feel so embarrassed by it for some reason. Oh, does it go? Yeah, it goes back down. Oh wait, the thing on top doesn't. Interesting. I'm usually the one that's pretty pedantic about stuff, so I guess I get embarrassed because I feel like, oh well, I'm usually the one that complains about people not being correct about like a thing, and then I misread stuff that's so clearly labeled and so very obviously wrong that I'm like misreading. They'll be like, oh, I'm just showing my butt out here, just Mr. Smarty Pants is over here saying Polish when someone is saying posh.
Maintenance droid to security outpost G. Maintenance droid to security outpost.
It is funny though. I like looking back at that, making stories, because people who are afraid to admit their own faults, they usually don't have any interesting stories because they're so full of themselves, and they can't like admit that they've ever been wrong about something or that they've ever done something that's kind of funny and at the cost of their ego or self-image. So they're kind of like the most fun people to be around are the people who aren't too full themselves. They're just like willing to do, you know, mess around with how they are as a person, and you know, not put too much weight into being like all perfect and stuff, which no one is.
Inmate number 394K.
Oh,
Crow. Please report to
I
solitary
forgot that could happen. Oh yeah, Orvis is, I mean, they're all supposed to be kind of like upper class, I suppose. Because they're supposed to be like the educated, very like, at least not owner class, but at least very well-educated working class kind of thing. Okay, I gotta remember to keep this thing going, so I don't fall down.
Inmate number 394K.
Okay, good.
Crow, please report to solitary confinement.
I'm tossing. Oh. Let's use the blades. Yeah. Sigmund. Oh, Sigmund. That's
Will a paramedic please report to the cafeteria?
oh, who is that again?
Paramedic to the cafeteria.
I know Nolan North, the voice actor.
To the cafeteria.
I've seen some interviews with him. He seems pretty cool. Seems like a chill guy. He even got like a cameo in the Uncharted movie. Wow. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I got a bolt. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess it's a bit of a spoiler if you know who Orvis is, but for those who don't know, then I mean, you're still gonna have the first impression, kind of the first time seeing him. Oh, hold on. Is that a thing I could pick up? Oh, okay. Oh, that's so cool, Fiona. It's always nice to meet people who voice act and is part of making the culture we all are so fond of.
Just ahead of you is the grind rail of certain death. You'll need to use this in order to reach the sky duct.
I'm gonna step on your heads. What? Yeah, that's what you get. I think maybe the thing got him, but... Oh yes, this... This? Okay, I think this one is pretty easy. I'm just supposed to go up here. Oh yeah, I can imagine. There's a lot of crossover and a lot of references. So a lot of little sneaky Easter eggs in all the different games. It's kind of like how Sly is. When you use the Dimensionator in Rift Apart, you can get Sly and stuff to come through the Sly and Jack and Daxter. Also, thank you very much, Halo. I was just looking through the chat.
Your sentences have been commuted, and you are free to wander the galaxy in search of a new place to live.
I don't feel that smart sometimes, but you know, I try my best.
Number 829C.
I honestly should be getting better at being more caring, though. I'm afraid that I come off as a little cold and a little distant sometimes. Like I'm,
Please report to the mess for pitching.
Ow. I come across as a little analytical and not as caring as I want to be, because I want people to at least feel like I care about them and I listen to them. But I don't always get that across in like messages, because it's way easier for me to just be in a call and be like, oh yeah, no, I care about you and I hope things are doing well, and like be a little more it's easier to get more personal for me, and it coming across as sincere and more normal, I guess. I don't know, I feel like I don't always do a good job of making people feel like I care for them and stuff. I don't know. I think it's because I sometimes can come off as maybe I sound annoyed or something, when I'm really not. I'm just like usually oh, usually kind of blunt, I think is the best word for it. And I think that's kind of like it's like a tonal thing, if that makes sense. Where in the Scandinavian language, it's very normal to just be very blunt and say things very like direct and be very direct, and there isn't as much like filler words and as much like politeness kind of stuff. If that makes sense. So I'm afraid that at least in English, I feel like I can come across as a little bit like I don't know, a little rude, a little dismissive, not caring, that sort of stuff. I actually don't think that's true, Halo. I quite enjoy talking to you, and I never feel like you're dismissive or anything. If anything, I just feel like you should talk more. I feel like I only feel like you're very busy, so I'm kind of afraid to like take up a lot of your time.
I'm picking up multiple enemies in your sector, dead meat. Whatever you do.
Yeah, I wanna be a better person, and I wanna work on letting people know that they can talk to me if there's anything that's bothering them, and being more caring and being more loving in the way I talk to my friends. Because I'm not, it's interesting because I am a very sentimental and kind of emotional kind of person, but it doesn't come through that much to other people, I guess. What's this? What? Okay, what the heck? What yeah, this one. And then, this one, yes. This one. Okay, good. I'm not playing this on a PlayStation 3. I'm emulating it with like a PC emulator thing. Which way should I go here? I can try going left, actually. I guess it's just boxes up here. So I'm not connected to the internet or PlayStation or anything like that. This is like a PC emulator, so it's all just confined locally on my computer. I appreciate it, Halo. I feel like it's probably like a common experience to feel like, oh, I should keep in touch with my friends more and that sort of stuff. Ba-da-ba. Okay. Oh, it's invisible. That's why it's not. Yeah. Aha. See what happens, you dumb little fish boy? Yeah, not so tough now, are you? Huh? Well, it's so morbid. I remember feeling so bad for those little fishes when I was younger.
He's heading towards the C3 elevator. The laser points to the main cell block. Once you've hacked the elevator controls, you'll be able to hurl yourself down this big elevator shaft.
Oh, this is like a secret room thing. I wanna go in there. Yeah, the little evil fish thing. I do like how you can see them in their little fishbowl, in all of the when they're fighting and stuff. They got like a big armor they're in. I like the little noise of the ball rolling. Yeah, the fishing mech suit.
This is a reminder that the Omniburst laser defense unit will experience downtime while we perform scheduled maintenance. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Okay, but can I get in here somehow? I can see a box. I can see more than one box. But yeah, Fiona, I really appreciate you sharing my streams and joining in, watching and talking in chat. I really appreciate that. I think the only reason I haven't invited you to talk more over Discord, Halo, is probably because I don't know, maybe I'm a little shy. Maybe I'm more shy than I like to admit. And it's kind of like, oh, well, inviting people to talk on Discord, and then it's like, well, what do we talk about? It's, I don't know, I'm afraid that I'm gonna be awkward and I don't have anything interesting to say. Is this the game where you can go faster if you press a button? No. I'm pressing all the buttons, nothing is happening. It looks like they eject when you blow up their little mech suit. They just eject and then they're like this, like just little fishes. Hello, Jam. Hello. Welcome to stream. Stop shooting me. Hold on, I want to see him eject. Like get a clear view of him ejecting. Yeah, with the little fishbowl. It shoots out of his little suit. Yeah, Jam is a big fan of chatting and talking. He's a very social person. I'm kind of like the opposite, where I'm extremely introverted. So if there's no incentive for me to go out or do anything, I'll just sit inside for like weeks or months and just you probably won't hear from me. Okay, can I make this? Can I even... no. Okay, so how do I do that? Oh, I can hold X to stabilize. I see. Would be interesting to do a podcast sometime. I just don't know what I would fill all the time with. Okay, if I do it up here, I think I have maybe the time. Nope, not gonna make it. How am I supposed to do this? Yes, I know. Whoever is playing the drums on this track sounds like they're making popcorn. Okay, is there a way to make this loop back somehow? Oh wait, I'm being dumb. How did I not see that? Wow. Small brain moment. Small brain. I was trying to think of ways to extend the time instead of just seeing how there was like a shorter path. I didn't even see it.
Wow, a jailbreak. You sure know how to impress a girl.
Are you kidding? We used to do this all the time back on Kerwan.
We did?
Wait, how did you even know we were here? Never mind. Come on, we have to free Krunk and Zephyr.
Attention, inmate number 979B.
You know how my brain is? It always it has this habit of overcomplicating things, where something has a very simple solution, and then I'm like, no, it cannot be that easy. It cannot. It has to be more difficult than that. And then I kind of spend so much time thinking about like, oh, it has to be like that, and you have to do it like this, and like, I make it super advanced and very complicated.
Come on, it's right this way.
Yeah, Ratchet is he has a new girl to simp for in this one. He's voiced by Tara Strong. So got the Twilight Sparkles over here, you know.
Place your hands behind your head.
To be fair, who wouldn't be simping for her? She got guns, she got the one-liners, she got everything. Everything a Lombax would wish for. Oh, he got me. Oops. How about you dance for me? Yeah. Oh, do you dance too? That's fun. No one can resist the Groovaton. all must dance. You must dance to the Groovatron.
Zephyr in the droid block. Come on, it's right this way.
Okay, now let's use this, and then this one.
Attention inmate number 979B. This is your last warning. Surrender your weapon and place your hands behind your head.
More enemies. Look alive, guys.
Attention all units. The Lombax is escaping with our prisoner. Stop them before they reach the surface.
I remember I used to really love Digimon. I still remember the Norwegian song. Digimon, Digital Monster. So dumb. Digimon er de beste. Gotta love that. Great theme.
You need to split up. I'll head to the holding chamber to free my friends. We'll
Maybe I should do like a metal cover of the Digimon song. I see. So this is how the thing opens.
Turn yourself in. Here that I have already prepared a room for you.
Wasn't shown on Danish TV. You should sue the Danish government for crimes against humanity for not showing Digimon.
Inmate number 13AQ. Goodwin. Renford L. Please report to torture.
But yeah, I have lots of Pokemon cards too. I keep them in like this little Pokemon collector folder thing with the little plastic pockets, little sleeves for each card. What is this again? What is this?
How unworthy you are of your
Oh.
recent legacy.
Fire fusion with sales destruct. Interesting. I thought the game crashed for a second because it was so long. Yeah. The game has been behaving pretty well today. It hasn't crashed once yet. I like very good.
Remove all prisoners from.
I can still feel my voice kind of going sometimes. When it suddenly gets a little deeper than it usually is, that usually means that I'm struggling a bit. But so far I'm feeling pretty good today. It's interesting because I'm having like the post sick energy boost, where you're coming off of being kind of sick and then suddenly have a lot of energy again. It feels nice. It feels like feels like I'm back to my old self again.
All right, shit.
Cool monsters that pop up when rolled on magnetic cards. I have no idea what that is. Confusing. Confuzzled. Yeah, maybe I should use this. Yes. Oh, he gave them away to Odin? I'm getting heckin' swarmed out here. Yeah, there should be an option to skip puzzles in a lot of games because of accessibility and whatnot. You can kind of get through the game without the puzzles adding too much to it. So I feel like them making it able to skip it, it's more like a, oh, do you want the challenge, or do you just wanna, do you prefer just skipping past that kind of thing? And people should get to choose. Of course. I did the jump at the worst possible point. Typical me. Can I use the leech thing maybe? Oh. Whoa. Yes, I remember when I was younger, I was not very, I was not always the smartest kid, so I was stuck on some puzzles for quite some time, and it just hindered the enjoyment of the game, because then I couldn't get to enjoy the rest of the game because I was stuck on this dumb puzzle that I didn't understand how to solve. I love the little fuzzy dice in the window of the little taxi.
Spectacular news, Deadmeat! While you were lounging around Zord.
Yeah, so what happened? Did Boston lose the package, or what was what happened, Jam?
It's all in a day's work for this superhero. Work out.
Coordinates acquired for planet Jacindu.
Looks like I was just in time. I found Kronk and Zephyr in the scrap compressor. We'll meet up with you once the coast is clear. Good luck.
Welcome to the...
And thanks, Ratchet.
The world design of these games are very interesting. I love looking around and just looking at the contraptions. Like that's those are the prison cells, I think, where all the prisoners are getting like put into the whole facility, and then you kind of look around at the traffic and the planets and the skybox and a lot of the weird apparatus and stuff. I don't know. The overall design of the planets are always very interesting. I like just looking around sometimes. Oh yeah, shipping can be pretty costly, to say the least. Oh, a black hole.
Ahoy there, Lombax! I see you're setting course for Kerchu City. You wouldn't happen to be searching for a certain secret, would you?
This dude is really starting to annoy me.
We are all Tara Strong fans here. We especially love her as
Whoa, Clank!
as Twilight Sparkles, and
We just found our
she did a great job in Lollipop Chainsaw, the Lollipop Chainsaw game. I never played it personally because it's not my kind of game, but the voice acting in it is very fun. Oh, it is a different one in Nexus. I played Nexus so much later in like I didn't play it after playing a Crack in Time, like right after. I probably played Nexus in like 2016 or something, 2017. So I wouldn't have really picked up on it. I just I noticed that it was Tara Strong when I first heard her in this game.
To a remote ice moon.
Slag must be setting up an outpost there. Hold on. I want to leave these guys with a little parting gift.
Also, technically speaking, flying this close to a black hole, the time would go a lot faster around in the rest of the world. So technically, everyone would have aged like 100 years because I was flying around the black hole because of you know, time dilation and that sort of stuff. Tara Strong is very active on Twitter. I remember her being like a pretty cool person with the whole My Little Pony community and all that stuff. You know, before I became a furry, I used to be a brony. So I used to watch a lot of My Little Pony stuff. Also, oh look at that, the beautiful rings. Look at that, so cool. So many particles. That's impressive.
He's tearing up our outpost!
Oh, has Tara Strong gotten weird, like politically?
Hold on, Clank. This might be a close one.
I mean, she's probably liberal, so I imagine that she, at least, I don't mind if she's like being like liberal, but as long as she's not like reactionary or anything, I don't really mind it too much.
Worth it. Come on, Clank. Let's get out of here.
It's funny because liberal is not the same in Scandinavia as it is US, because liberal is associated with a very different thing here, because we have a more complicated political axiom. So it's never just like left, right, and like, oh, you're either conservative or liberal. It's usually something else. It's usually like, oh, you're left-leaning and then socially conservative on this sort of stuff, but left-leaning on economics, and it's like more
They destroyed our outpost!
there's more nuance to it, I would say. Because I'm not opposed to the fundamental goals of liberalism, of like the I mean, even Karl Marx was technically a liberal. That's basically where he started out. So it's not that I'm fundamentally against the liberal idea of structuring society as like personal freedom, that sort of stuff. It's more like when people say liberal, they usually mean like status quo, centrist, kind of left-leaning, but not really. It's like center left, if that makes sense. It's not even center left. It's just like it's a centrist thing. To be fair, a lot of older people tend to get a little more reactionary and a little weird about immigration and that sort of stuff in their older years. Oh, we go into the black hole? I did not expect that.
Treasure awaits, lads. Set course for Kerchief City. Let old Grease Bombs McGee take care of this swamp.
Yeah, it's absolutely true, Halo, that a lot of them, they're a lot on Facebook, and they get used to seeing a lot of the fear-mongering that is posted on Facebook, but they never actually go out and talk to people who are immigrants. So they get kind of isolated, and they never talk to them, and they don't get the experience with interacting with people like normally, so they get kind of weird. It's like, maybe we should just ban them from using Facebook, you know? Maybe Facebook was a mistake. Maybe we should revoke their Facebook privileges. No more Facebook. No more Facebook until you not racist. Thank you, Halo. I'm amazed by myself sometimes because I'm actually wearing headphones, and that fight was very loud, so I couldn't even hear myself talk. So if I'm if I'm slurring my speech, that's why, because I literally can't hear myself.
The pirates are attacking Kerchu City. Ratchet, we must...
I think I just go into the zone where my brain blocks out all of the unnecessary information, and usually that's like auditory stuff. So I just all the explosions and noises is just like it gets into the background for me. And that's sometimes a problem because when people talk, you want to pay attention to what they're saying, but I tend to zone out because I'm so busy thinking about something that I just zone out, and them talking just turns into background noise, and that's not good when you're trying to hold a conversation, because I end up not knowing what the heck you're talking about. I think Jam can confirm that because I'm very caught up in my own head sometimes, and when he talks to me or says something, I'll just be quiet and then I'll try to think back at what he actually said, because I've been so busy in my mind, like thinking about something, and then I have to like take a second to be like, wait, Jam said something to me. What did he say to me? And then I have to like try to rewind everything I just heard in my head and be like, okay, I need to catch up in my brain now. So my brain be working in interesting ways sometimes. mean, you guys would want to eat this too, right? I mean, it looks yummy. It looks like Jello that would taste like lime or something. Jello with lime taste. I mean, if I was playing this again as a kid, I would absolutely still be like, oh, I want to eat that. I want to eat the little jiggly jelly. Ah. Yeah, the game looks really good. It has such a great style. It has aged really well. Alright, how did I do this again? The Jello? Oh. Oh. Come on. So many small details on like the fat, the tubing, and then like there's like so many cool, interesting details all over this game. So these guys, they eat the green jello, so you can trap them in little jello to keep them occupied, so they don't eat your little jello jump pad. They should just hire me to do that stuff. I will eat the jello. Jello. I wanted to keep one of them alive. I wanted to look at the model. Yeah, little vents with the green smoke seeping out. This stuff was on PlayStation 3. Can you believe it? There's so much detail and stuff going on here. This game is older than this game is older than my nephew. It's older than my dog and my nephew. Old game. If game old, that means I'm old. Oh no. Oh no. Old. A certified senior citizens moment. I like the music in this level, the little a little jingle. It sounds like it's like you know the robot movie, the one with the blue guy. I think it's just called Robots. Look at this guy. Ah, oh. It kind of sounds like it could be from the soundtrack from the Robots movie, with Robin Williams and stuff. Wait, is it Robbie or Robin? I think it's Robin Williams. That's like the joke, which is why I'm getting it confused. Because there's like the vocalist and singer who's like Robbie Williams, and then you have the actor who's Robin Williams. And the whole joke is like when Robin Williams died, everyone was sending Robbie Williams like, oh, rip, sorry for your lost stuff on his Facebook or something. It's a while ago. I remember that being very... everyone really got... felt really sad about that one. Of all the people that... of all the people that have died in more recent years, I feel like most people were very devastated by the Robin Williams one, because it was kind of like unexpected, and everyone really liked him because he's like he's like a beloved actor who did so many great comedy movies and stuff.
You have upgraded to Doom Blades. This modification adds an acidic compound to your blades, dealing more damage to your enemies over time.
Name of politicians. Yeah, a lot of like people with similar sounding names and stuff. I mean, that's gonna be a problem that's probably just gonna get worse over time, right? We're gonna have more and more people that have similar names because there's only so many names and different variations of names in the world, right? Maybe if I ever have the chance of, for some reason, naming a child, I should invent something very cool and new and different that just doesn't exist. But obviously won't get them bullied, because you don't want that. Something cool and different that no one else, a name that no one else has. Just to spice things up a little. What's that? Ah, yes. I love the Box Basher.
The Box Basher 2000 allows you to use your overhead attack and break nearby boxes with a special air blast.
See, I've been running up to the boxes and smashing them. So I'm gonna show you why I love the Box Basher, Box Breaker, because now I can just do this, and they all blow up. Bah. Look at that. It's so convenient. Oh yeah, don't name your kids something like Elon did, like a password. Don't name it. It's usually the opposite. You usually make your password the name of your child and not your password the child's name. Is there a secret up here? What's up here? Ah, I'm not supposed to go here. Yeah, I love the Box Breaker. The breaker. Look at that little fella. Isn't he cute? His little body and a huge head. And little squinty eyes. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost. Such a weird building. I wonder what it's producing. It is interesting that the meteors don't really do that much damage. It just kind of hits stuff and goes away. I'm very surprised that the game hasn't crashed. I mean, it was crashing all the time last time I played. Ah, finally, upgrade. Renewable energy. Yes, I guess they should get off the goo. No more goo. They have to go to they have to use nuclear energy. And the pirates are so loud. They're like the loudest enemies in the game. Like, they're so loud. Does Mr. Zircon talk in this game?
Mr. Zircon is looking to kill you.
Yeah, I love him. I love Mr. Zircon. He's great. Yeah.
Mr. Zircon, death for stinky aliens.
Ooh, stinky aliens. Don't make me come over there and bap you, Jam. Don't make me do it. I'm gonna bap you right on your little deer snoot. I am the bad jokes police today. The police. Does otters even have paws? It's more like little weird hands. Little grabbers, you know, little swimmy feet. It's a very nice planet, though. It would be very nice to live here if it wasn't for all the meteors. Alright, Halo. I appreciate you joining. It's always great to have you here. Thank you, Halo. I really appreciate it. I'm looking forward to streaming sometime as well. Also, I think the game finally crashed. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. No. Okay, I'm just gonna restart the game. Okay. It's been a lot more stable though, this time. Yeah, the game got upset. They didn't want Halo to leave. Okay, do I have to start from the beginning? Yes, okay. Well, no worries. We'll do speed run. We do fast. Do the fast. Do it fast. So fast. Wow. Okay, what's the best weapon for a lot of people? Transmorpher. I don't know about that one. Can I just get him to dance? Wait. They're so loud. I actually didn't notice this the first time. I guess the crash was a blessing in disguise. Pop pop. Why are there boxes up there? Is there a way up there I don't know about? I don't like these guys. These are scary. I remember they were very scary to me when I was younger. They look a little spooky. Yes, I think there's a way up there somehow. Oh, by the way, my dad was in Boston, and he picked up some Twinkies and some. It's such a dumb name for something, but the you know the little chocolate the brown chocolate cakes with the white filling. I think they're called ding dongs, and it's so dumb. I hate the name, but they're really good though. It's the only candy that I'll ever eat that's American. It's Twinkies and the ding dongs or whatever it's called. True, there's nothing better than a creamy Twink. You got picked you up. You mean picking up myself as in, but my dad picked up the... confused. It's a Twinkception. Just a little twank, a little twink, and quack quonk, trank. Maybe, no, that's a dumb joke. I was gonna try to make it into Clank, like twink into Clank somehow, but it's too far of a stretch. I can't do it. Brain not big enough. That's a stretch even by my standards.
What can we do you for?
Bap up.
Upgraded. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing,
Bing, bada boom.
You're gonna need more Raritanium for that one.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, Yeah, I guess he's kind of an otter. Anyone who doesn't know about gay lingo must be very confused by that, since he's clearly like more of a cat kind of creature. Oh. Hello. You're so polite. They're just waiting their turn. No. Okay, I need the leech. Leech. The leech grenade is so good. It really gives you all the health you need in a pinch.
Congratulations! You have upgraded to the Raptor launcher.
Oh yeah, it has like the weird goo.
Globs of pyrocytic concentrate that set fire to anything they touch.
The weird, I thought it was like, it looked a bit like a bee wax or something when I was younger.
Alright, lads. The Lombard secret is somewhere in this city. Try to break up until you find it. And remember, it's only stealing if you leave someone alive to rat on you.
Oh, I'm not falling for this again. Yeah. You already got me once. I'm not gonna let you get me again. It was already embarrassing enough the first time. What's this? Ah, weird. I guess I'm gonna have to come back for this. Wow. One of them sidestepped off to their death. He didn't even want to fight me. He just decided to end it. Yeah, I like the visual. I really like the visual design of this game. It's very thought out and very well planned, and all the levels look very nice and kind of. It's just very reminiscent of the good old platformer days, you know.
Welcome. Look ass. Smart choice.
I know.
I'm not as satisfied.
Because I am smart.
Keep your eyes peeled, Clank. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Yeah, peel your eyes, even though you technically don't have one.
Ratchet?
It's more like optical sensors. I remember hating this part. I always messed up. It was so hard to tell when I was supposed to jump. I was always so distracted by everything going on with the glass breaking and stuff. I had never seen that before in the game, like the dynamic glass and all the rockets and effects. It was like my tiny little otter brain couldn't handle it. It was too much. The game slowed down a little bit for this part. It's like 30 FPS. Okay, now we're up to 60 again. I didn't like this spiral. Oh yeah, it didn't. It doesn't seem to like this camera view in particular. I love how the rockets just avoid me. It goes up in the air and then down. Oh right, it's the upside down fight. I remember this being very frustrating, and I used to toss out these and they go down to the ground. Yeah. Oh, come on. What? Oh. I mean, that's also a strategy, I guess. I can use the leech on these guys. Oh. I was a little late with that one. Oh, that's why I hate this part, because you have to do it all over, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, because this is just the ship.
Alright, Chief. What can we do you for?
I got more weapons. More weapons.
Keep the safety on, Chief.
Perfect little frog to reach place.
Yeah, you have to do this every time. By the way, how's the audio? I haven't obviously seen anyone complain about it, but I changed it from stereo to surround on my end, but it should mix to stereo for YouTube, because YouTube doesn't really support stereo or Dolby or anything like that. Okay, that's good. I think even if it down mixes the stereo sound, that's still better than just stereo, because stereo, at least the old stereo, was very like, you know, it was fine. It's kind of like going back to older games and stuff, and you notice that audio isn't as crisp or as deep or as good as in modern games. It's kind of like that. So when you turn on the stereo, you get all the good stuff. You get a lot of the depth and all the bit rate back. You get all the bits. Okay, I gotta concentrate more this time, because I keep forgetting that he slams the floor and stuff. Okay, can you dance? And well, I do this. I love how there's the two little guys on there just dancing. Got this one, the negotiator. I'm so angry. He's punching. He's an angry little punchy boy. And now he's a happy little dancey boy. Okay, this weapon sucks in this battle. It's a terrible weapon. Ah. It's unfair. Ooh, so angry. He smash. I remember being stuck on this battle for a long time when I was younger. I was not that great at video games. Oh, come on. I'm so close. Don't do me like that. Don't be stinky. I remember that cutscene. Ah.
That Kerchu must have been protecting the device.
Look at this thing. I've never seen anything like it.
Ratchet?
This is incredible.
Ratchet? I think they followed us.
Avast, young scallywag. I see ye have something that belongs to me. Now be a good lad and hand it over.
Yeah, why don't you try and take it, Grog Breath?
You wouldn't begrudge an old pirate his booty, would ye? That'd make old Pete here a bit twitchy with the blade.
Aye, Captain. Say the word, and it's the locker for our friend.
Try to follow us, and I'll gut ye bow to stern. Gentlemen.
Ratchet.
I like that they
Transmission from Aphelion. She has tracked Slag's trajectory to a fleet hidden in the Oobleck Passage.
Coordinates acquired for the Oobleck Passage.
I like that they kept the design for the Dimensionator in all of the games. It just changes from being a helmet to a gun for Rift Apart. Hello, Eco. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the live stream. I feel like my voice is still getting a little,
Ratchet, the situation is getting dire. I am sending
what's
a
the word
transmission
for
to
it?
Kronk's comm unit requesting assistance.
All right, kid.
Fine. I'm not waiting around. We need to get back
I watched Futurama the other day, and one of the characters even used a word for it. It's like, not clogged up. That's like for a drain. But like you have like the stuff in your throat.
Welcome. Attention.
Yeah, this is a cool level. I like the design of the station.
Mother's Day is just round the corner. In honor of this special day, Prison will be extending their hours so that we may spend more time with our sweet mums.
There's a storm of
Oh yeah, this is I think they used this some of this level for Quest for Booty. Because this is very similar to one of the final levels in that game. I think I go back to the station in that game or something. Come on, tornado, get him. The tornado gun is so dumb. I don't like it.
Wasn't expecting any visitors, Lombax. Allow me to give you
Yeah, the pirates are very noisy in this game. And that's not just an emulator thing. I remember that being the case in the original as well. Like on the PlayStation 3. Just all the pirates being extremely loud and being like they kind of hurt your ears almost. Oh, there's like flying whales here too. I think I don't know the quest, quest, the story behind Quest for Booty specifically, but it very much feels like a the game they made just to fill the time in between the two main games. Because the development was either too long or they needed more money and they decided to just make another game to kind of get in the extra cash flow they needed, or I don't know what the story is behind that game. It's such a weird, it's like a super short game. I think you can finish Quest for Booty in like 4 hours or 3 or 4 hours. I remember it so well when I was asking my parents, like, how much did you pay for this? And they were like, oh, we paid $40 or something. And I was like, oh, okay. And they were like, what's wrong? Did you not like the game? And I was like, well, I love the game, but it was so short. I barely got started and I'm already done with it.
Only a true pirate may pass.
Yeah, I love dancing.
The jig and prove
Pirate dance. The groove. I'm gonna do some grooving.
To your left,
to the sky! To the sky!
to your left, to your right.
Shake your booty!
To your left,
To the sky! Shake your booty! Seen a jig so grand in many moons. Has ye scurvy swine?
Yeah, I can do a little yar. And they answer me. Oh, I can't go over there. Oh, there we go.
Broken Bob. He was supposed to come back with the grog 3 moons ago. Scurvy rat probably forgot the tap like he always does.
Yeah, and now I can do like the yar. Yeah, and they do it back. It's a fun detail. Bum 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 bum. I love all the little gears and stuff. Like the little gears and all the things that's constantly happening. Everything's just eye candy in these games. There's like always something interesting to look at. And that takes a lot, you know, to be able to make a game where everything has some visual value and isn't just like very pointless scenery that doesn't really add anything. I feel like that's so common these days, to just have like a generic level, because the point isn't like the level design, it's just to have a level for characters to be in. So they kind of neglect the actual level design, because the point is just to get the characters from A to B, and it doesn't really matter how the level looks. So I'm kinda... I didn't mean to do that. So I kind of missed the old game design like this, where level design was very important and kind of integral to the enjoyment of the game. Instead of everything just being like, well, you're just going from A to B, so it doesn't really matter how the level looks or how you get there necessarily. It's just about characters getting there. It's kind of refreshing and nice to go back to games that put so much care into their level design. And I still think that's true for Insomniac Studios today. They still obviously put a lot of care into what every game they make is really good. Like all the Spider-Man games have been excellent, and they sell really well for a reason, right? People don't buy them just because it's Spider-Man. It's also because the game is actually good. Because there's been plenty of Spider-Man games, you know. It's been so many like cash grab Spider-Man games, like on PlayStation and whatever. And not all of them has been very, like, they haven't sold that many. They've only sold because they had like the name recognition. They didn't sell copies because the game was good. It was just like, oh, it's Spider-Man. Let's just play it and play it because it's the only superhero Spider-Man game there is. But with the Insomniac games, they make good games. They make games that people want to play, and it really shows. I just wish they weren't always making those games, because I want something new for them. I want something. It doesn't even need to be like a Ratchet and Clank game. I almost just want them to do like a completely new intellectual property, like something radically new and different, something fresh and interesting, something they have never done before, and maybe make some new characters, a new universe, a new IP, just anything. Maybe that's just me being kind of starved for something new and wanting something else than the same stuff that I've been seeing over the years. But I just feel like I'm kind of like interested in seeing something different for once. It's interesting that it saved the progress of me beating the boss, but it did not save the progress of me getting all the guys in the arena. Yeah, they seem to reuse a lot of the themes and songs in the game as well. I wish they didn't reuse so many of the songs, and there was more unique stuff, more original stuff. I mean,
You should follow the smell of stale grog.
haha. He just walked right off.
This is a reminder.
Dummy.
Tonight's after tea activities.
Dumb stinky.
Ballroom dancing, ice sculpting, and Jargonian needle torture.
Such a dumb stinky. I'm just sitting and watching them get killed by the turrets. Just sitting with my mouth open, just looking at them with an empty stare on my face. I would use Zircon more if he actually got an upgrade, but he doesn't. Wait, what did I even toss? I'm trying to use all the stuff that can be actually upgraded, because I don't like using weapons that just don't have any upgrade path.
What can we do you for?
So even though I love Zircon, it's like it's good for bosses, but if you want to actually upgrade your stuff, then it's not as tempting to use.
Incoming enemy fire.
What did it say? Something about disabling. Destroy the cannons. Okay.
Ratchet, we need to disable those cannons.
Oh yeah, the physics is a little weird whenever the ship moves. You can probably tell that like stuff is kind of blowing off it and stuff, like the bolts and projectiles kind of fly all over the place. I need to use the leech or I'm gonna die. Let's use this. No, why did you do that? Oh yeah, see, when the ship moves, the place where the bomb hits also change, so I couldn't have predicted or planned for that to happen. I prevented that, rather.
Incoming enemy fire.
He jumped and fell off the ship.
Ratchet, we need to disable those cannons.
What are you talking about? I already disabled the cannons. Clank, you need to have your motherboard checked out. Okay, now got all of them. I think this is getting close to the ending of the game because you can tell that enemies take a lot of damage. They're visually distinct from the other enemies as well because they're red. Oh, I like these blades. They're cool. Oh, stop that. It's the thing, yes. Thank you. This. And then, this. No, don't kill me. Yeah, it's definitely getting closer to the end because they're padding out for time.
Incoming enemy fire.
bum, bada bum. And I don't always get the timing right. I don't know why the timing is so difficult for the upgrade noise on that one. It has like a weird delay before it actually does anything. I should count how many seconds there are before the actual song plays. And I'm curious. I'm curious. I love these little hand blades. It's almost like if you put lightsabers on your hands. The bolts. Gimme bolts. Gimme bolts. I really like the sound of them too. It's very like punchy. Okay, it's compiling shaders, so it has to be over now. Yeah.
Ratchet, come in. We got your transmission, and we're heading your way. We'll radio you on approach.
I hate you. Stay back. I don't like you. Ah, we can do more dancing now. I wanna do more dancing. Alright, come. I wanna dance. Let's dance.
Ye look like a pirate, but can you dance the jig like one? Shake your booty to the sky, to your left, to the sky, to your right, to the sky, to your left. Shake your booty to the sky, to your left, to your left. Shake your booty. I've seen many a jig.
So when I played this, I didn't realize that you had to use the you had to shake your controller to shake the booty, and I didn't know that, and I was having such a hard time getting through these doors because I didn't know how to do it. Now I'm old and wise. I'm an old wise otter. Now I know. What? Almost made a dumb mistake there. Almost just flew right into my death.
All right.
What's this? Give the big old electrocuting big guys a hug. They're just gonna kill me. They're so evil. Oh, this guy. See, if he touches me, I'm dead. Like, so I can't give him a hug. He's too angry and mean. I think I remember A Crack in Time better than I do this game, even though I think this game has better variety and more stuff happening. I think this game might be S tier in terms of like the Ratchet and Clank games. It's like hitting all of the right the right buttons for me.
Only a true pirate may pass. Dance the jig and prove your worth.
Yeah, I'm gonna dance.
To the sky!
To your left!
To the sky! Shake your booty! To the sky!
To your right!
To the sky! Shake your booty! To the sky! Shake your booty! To the sky!
To your left!
To the sky! Shake your booty!
When I was playing it, it was very new still, so I wasn't used to motion controls because it hadn't existed until that point.
Getting carousing, stealing and roughhousing, build walls every day.
Give it back, slag.
He picked the wrong spot for a fight, me boy. Perhaps a flogging will teach you to meddle in the affairs of corsairs.
That's a good one, Captain. You made a rhyme.
Shut up, Pete.
Aye, Captain, shutting up.
Ready to bilge and step aside. The rats dine on lumbax tonight.
It is interesting that most people only remember Rusty Pete, but not Captain Slag. So Captain Slag was like never brought back or anything. The same way that
Secret of the lumbax stays with the pirates. Me true and I have big plans for it.
let's see, what is best to use here? Use Slag's blue something too.
Never shake hands with a pirate, me boy. Well, here's your chance.
What am I supposed to do?
What a waste of good grog! Captain, how could you?
I don't understand what did it say. It was too fast. Can you give me the thing again so I can actually read it, or shoot Slag's blue missiles to destroy them? Okay, that's I could have understood that. I thought I had to do something else. Yeah, they really don't bring Slag back later, which is interesting because he was just not that memorable to people, but Rusty Pete was. People liked Rusty Pete.
Still here, are you? Well, we'll have to do something about that. Lads!
Captain, need your help, lads. Skewer that mangy rat.
Come on, me. Come get
I am.
Lads, get in here and cut this rotten creature.
You heard him, you mangy rascal. Get the cut. Another lucky shot. Don't worry. You got it right where you want him.
It's surprisingly easy. I remember not having that hard of a time with him either when I was originally playing this, so... Yeah, I have Zircon. I can use him.
A direct hit. Shot, Captain.
Get in here and help, you yellows.
Oh yeah, I never noticed that Rusty Pete is just up there.
But I request to the
Just politely looking. See this one maybe.
The end be near. Oh, 'tis beautiful, Pete. A bright light at the end of me dark tunnel. Oh, wenches as far as the eye can see, each with a pint of grog and a smile for old Slug. Fare thee well, cruel galaxy. Fare thee well.
Captain? Captain? No! Why? Why?
So dramatic.
I suppose now that you're our new captain, you'll be needing one of them gimmicky pirate names. The Dread Pirate Ratchet, perhaps?
Whoa.
True.
I'm your new captain?
Aye, 'tis the code, sir.
Thanks, but I'd rather have the Dimensionator.
Ratchet, we cannot allow it to be used even once. It is too
Is
dangerous.
there a
I
box
see.
behind me?
No way the Lombaxes could have invented something useful.
It is not logical to use this device, knowing the threat it poses.
What threat? You know, ever since the rocket sled, you've been nothing but a giant pain in my...
It's just Quark.
What are you doing here?
Showing the universe that I'm a superhero. I'm also fighting the mother of all wedgies, but mostly the superhero thing.
Quark, put down the Dimensionator.
I shall now emblazon my name in the annals of galactic history by hurling this infernal contraption into a black hole.
Don't worry, Captain. That vessel will set course for the nearest available planet.
Which planet is that?
The Cragmite homeworld, Captain. Grog?
Ratchet, I can download the coordinates to the Cragmite homeworld by accessing Krog's comm unit.
Okay, tell him to meet us outside the planet's stratosphere. Come on, we need to get back to Aphelion.
I mean,
You have acquired the treasure mapper. This cleverly named device will reveal all hidden areas and gold bolts. A must-have for any pirate on the go. Coordinates acquired for planet Repor.
he means well. Obviously, he's just a special boy, you know. Quark isn't the brightest. He does want to be a hero. He does want to do good stuff, but he's just not very good at it. That's his problem. Yes, I want the bolt. Some of the music is pretty good. Can I just jump down here? I can. I'm so smart. Certified genius. I'm a genius with a capital J, actually. Let's see, is there something I missed on this planet? I wanna go check. I wanna go see. Go see, not go see. Oh, shut up. Let's see, is there anything here? No. Looks like I got everything. Cool. Okay, planet number 2. I just want the smuggler to give me the rhino. That's what I want. Alright. Okay, so there's a bolt over there. Can I get there with this? Will it allow me to do that? Or no, it points me that way. Will it be angry if I do this? Oh. It just lets me. That's kind of surprising. That's a level of freedom I didn't expect from this game, to be honest. Oh wait, I want to use the thing that I can upgrade. Yeah. What is down here anyway? I don't know if I've ever played this game in New Game Plus. I never felt like I had to, because there's really no what's the name for it? Trophies. So I never felt the need to do that. To do. Okay, where do I go? Wah. Oh, I fly around the back. I know my way around the back. Got a lot of first-hand knowledge of that. Can I not go in there? No. Okay, so there's something behind here. Wait. I thought I saw a bolt icon behind the... Oh, down there. Confusing. Well, didn't... I thought for sure I saw the bolt icon there, but... Must have... Oh, maybe it's on... Is it moving? I think it's moving. It's probably stuck to a ship or something. Yeah, now it's it's like, where the heck am I? Now it says the bolt is over here, but I'm not seeing... What? I'm so confused. Now it's not anywhere. I'm not being dumb, right? The bolt is like appearing and reappearing here on the side of the map. Can I like hang on to these? Will that matter? That's very confusing.
To latch onto the
Where's the bolt? What?
transport, equip the swing shot using the quick select. Then press and hold the fire button to...
That is so confusing. Okay, explore status. So there's something I haven't done here yet. Mini treasure is hidden. Okay.
John, hold down the...
Where is the bolt? What? Oh, I can go to that thing in the middle of the
Fire
map.
button until you wish to let go.
I haven't been there yet. So do the triangle-y thing. I like the little music when you fly. It's kind of relaxing. It's like EP music. Ah, there we go. I got the map thing. I have no idea why the bolt is like... It looks like it's just flying around on the map. And now it's just gone. So I'm not sure what the deal is there, but... yeah, I can't see any bolts. Probably just a glitch or something, because I think I have all the bolts. There isn't any place that I have... Oh, there's one place I haven't looked at. Oh, there's actually a few places. I'll go over there and just check. I'm gonna fly over there and check what's what I've been missing. I think yes, this is the place I didn't check. What? Why did I land this thing? Okay, now I've checked this place and there's nothing. It looks empty. Why did it want me to go here? Nothing down there either? No. Okay. Okay, the next room is over here. And after that, I should have explored everything. I think I've already been up there once, though. I don't have the gelatinator, so I can't even get up there. I can use the little chopper thing to just go up and see. Oh, it doesn't go up high enough. Yeah, I don't think there is anything there. Yeah, I've done all the missions too, so... Nope, shut up.
In the reconstruction of the Force Tower, we have brought in a team of migrant Kurchin workers. For all protection, please stay clear of these creatures as they are violent and ill-tempered.
I kind of really want to snack on something, something salty like chips or something right now. Ah, no. Probably gonna wait a little bit though. Maybe I'll get more hungry than. I'm gonna get the rhino first before the fight. Okay, so I got all the stuff here. This doesn't have any stuff. I'm missing one bolt here. It's probably like a bolt I get at the arena, probably. You can check the map. Oh, it's over there. I must have missed it. This one goes to the arena. How do I get back to the other place then? Wait. Do you have? No, you don't have a new armor.
Oh, yes, splendid. Those are some handsome statues, aren't they? Come on in, and welcome to Emperor Tachyon's Trail of Turning Terror.
I'm already out of it. Didn't mean to do that. It is very funny that there's like screaming and it's like, yeah, people are just here enjoying a carnival. This part of the game feels so quiet now for some reason. There's like no music. Usually there's some music. Okay, so it's on the left side. How do I get to the left side? Oh. Can I make it down there? No, probably not. I'll go through the spinny room. Yeah, it's so weird without music. That's a very different vibe.
Mind the superfluous spinning blades of doom. They're superfluous. We figured out the appropriate amount of spinning blades, then intentionally added more.
Oh, the music is back. It's interesting that it's just gone for certain parts. Okay, now we got all of the stuff here. We do the next planet. All that. Didn't have anything. Imperial Park was well, that's the one I was at. So, and then Dayak. Okay, we got that. Planet Ardolis. Okay. Missing a lot here. Let's see. Oh, there's a bolt right at the beginning here. How did I miss that? Oh. Interesting. Oh, I see. Ignore the enemies trying to get at me. Up. Okay, so I do that, and then I destroy it. With this. And then I get the bolt. Yeah. Not very difficult. Brrr. I mean, he has made some noises of disapproval at least. I don't remember if he like does the girl, the growl thing. He usually does it at least once per game. Okay, let's see. Okay, there is a bolt over there. It's probably behind the door where you have to do the pirate dance.
You got transformers are in. Oh, it's the latest in molecular reconfiguration.
Didn't mean to do that. I love the sound of these of this weapon. It's so punchy. Oh yeah, that's possible. I have a bad memory for that kind of stuff. Unless I'm specifically thinking about it or looking for it, then I usually don't always pick up on it or remember. Stop. Okay, let's see. Oh, the bolt is in here. It's either in here or it's above me. It's very hard to tell. It must be above me or maybe below. It says it's like around here. There's no way to get... I guess it must be above me then. I don't know. I don't know where else the bolt could be.
This be pirate territory.
I'm like a... No, there's no way to get up there. No secret behind the waterfall. Missed opportunity. Okay, and now we do the pirate dance. Time to do a little pirate.
Ahoy, me hearty!
Yep.
To your right, to your left, to your left,
To the sky!
to your left, to your right, to your left,
Shake your booty!
to your left,
Shake your booty! I've seen many a jig, but that be the finest. Ye may pass.
Ah, thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Pirate. You're very kind. Okay, yeah, the arena cutscene. To be fair, you don't interact with Quark that much in this game, so it's only usually been like the arena, and then this time when he took the Machinator. Okay, I can skip it. That's weird. Why does it show? Oh, it shows bolts that I've already picked up for some reason. I'm gonna chalk that up to it being an emulator issue.
To the depths, me hearty!
I do remember the something funky about the map when I played it on PlayStation 3 as well. So it's possible that it's just being strange. And yum. I like that they kind of reused a lot of this level for the Rift Apart stuff too. It looks very similar. Especially when you do the first Rift, it's basically this level, but in high quality. Sort of. At least from memory, it's like very similar to this level. So it's showing me a bolt here.
You care to dance with the blade?
I think I already got that bolt, so I don't need to take that. Yes. It's obviously not the exact same planet, because then it would be it wouldn't be in a different dimension, but yes. the... Yeah, there's no bolt down there. Pretty sure. I think the map is just freaking out or something, because it's showing me bolts everywhere. Like, you got a bolt there, we got a bolt there, got a bolt over there, and then it was like a bolt over there. Now it's showing me a bolt on this, and that's not correct.
Welcome to Rusty Pete's Pirate Tour. Please keep your hooks and pegs inside the barge at all times. To your left, we have the famous Black Star Memorial Radio Tower, constructed from materials pillaged in... This tower boasts a fully functioning radio show. To your right, we have Mount MacGuffin, formerly the Captain Julius MacGuffin of the Andromeda system. This concludes our tour of Aldonis. Please walk the plank.
There is a surprising amount of lore that you can find in the radio shows in this game, so it makes sense that that you like the game, Fiona, or would want, or did you become a radio host before or after you played the games? Yes, they have like there's a lot of like radio show lore in this game. Like it makes sense that someone who's a radio show host or radio show doing radio would like the game.
To your left, to the sky. To your left, to the sky. To your right, to the sky. To your left, to your right, to the sky. Shake your booty. See the jig so grand in many moves. Pass, ye scurvy swine.
Okay, I think that's all the bolts here. Wah. Now, wah. You could say,
You got a problem with that pussy?
something like that.
Biden, blast!
Okay, so I was at which weapon? Planet. I need to get all the things for my weapon. Okay, this is the one I just Planet Ardalis. The next one would be this one. I don't know how to get all the bolts. I think I'm just supposed to hit all the special targets.
Clank, hop on that turret!
Avast, ye mangy build rats! This be Captain Slack, scourge of the galaxy, and runner-up in the Susie Sweet's homemade butterscotch competition. Return our artifact, or face the gallows!
They are scanning our cargo. You didn't steal from them, did you?
Maybe Ratchet and Clank is... Oh, I missed that. Does that mean I won't get the thing? I guess I'll have to try again. Wait, which one was it? This one. It makes sense that that you would want to go into radio, since there's so much radio stuff in these games.
On that turret!
Oh, I can imagine that this game had a lot of cut content, which is what makes me sad that there's no Insomniac Museum in this one. Seems like a missed opportunity.
They are scanning our cargo.
Like, imagine all the cool stuff they could have put it into the to the museum. At least they brought it back for a cracking time. Oh, come on. How did I miss both of them this time? I don't understand. There's a lot of great fictional radio shows out there. I really like all the world building in Alan Wake. It has like its own like parody of the Twilight Zone, and it has like a radio show with a radio host that you go to in part of the game and stuff.
You didn't steal from them, did you?
I'm trying to read chat while I'm playing, so it's sometimes difficult to hit the things I want to hit. Okay, it's gonna come up. It's gonna come up. Real zoom. Come on, where is it? There. Come on. Oh, why can I not hit that one? I'm not sure if I got it, but we'll see. Maybe I only need to get the bonus one.
Prepare to suffer the consequences.
I think I'm only supposed to get the bonus ones, but I'll have to see. I'll just try because I keep being unable to hit both of them. 1989. That's the same year as my my older sister. Any recollection I have of that time would be through my sisters, because they were the ones alive at the time, since I wasn't. I think I mentioned it in one of the streams that I kind of live vicariously through the 90s through my sisters, since I didn't really experience the 90s. So I only got I got most of my yeah, there we go, Robots. I got most of my 90s stuff and experience and stuff from my sisters, because I was never old enough to actually experience the 90s, because I was born in 97. So it's kind of hard to know what's happening around you, even at age 3. And well, yeah, at age 3 it will already be at year 2000. So okay, when you're 1 and 2 years old, you don't really pay too much attention to the world around you. So it's like I was barely able to be aware of anything by the time the 90s was over.
Fall back and let Iron Crunch Caruso take care of this rat.
I do feel like age difference kind of diminishes after 25. There's obviously a lot of experience difference between someone who's 35 and someone who's 25. Obviously, it's gonna be like a gap there. But the older you get, the less meaningful the age difference is in terms of making conversations and being able to share experiences and such. Because you both have been alive for long enough to have like been able to experience quite a bit. So like someone who's 60 and someone who's 50 can probably talk about a lot of like 33. Okay. I actually don't keep up with how old my sisters are. I'm just like, oh, they're millennials, you know. I don't really think about age that much. But like when you're 60 and you're talking to someone who's 50, it really doesn't matter that there's like a 10-year difference there. But when you're let's say you are 10 and you're talking to someone who is 20, that's like a major, like it's a massive like difference in like age, because it's like such a big gap between like being, well, an adult and being a child. It's just funny how that stuff works. 24 November. I see. I should be better at keeping up with my... It's kind of like my sisters don't like being reminded of how old they are. They're kind of like the... For me personally, I just don't care enough to be like worried about age. So in my brain, I just don't even think about it like as a problem or like a thing. But to them, they don't want to know what your age is. If you ever like ask them or make them aware of like, oh, what is your age again? They kind of go like, oh, I don't know if I want to think about that. So I guess I'm trying to be. I think my ignorance to how old they are is like in part like me being showing them the respect or something like that. Like yeah, they don't want to know, so I'm not gonna dig. Meanwhile, I don't care. It's like yeah, I'm getting older for each year. It's just how it is. Can't do much about that. And there's benefits of age too. It's not all bad. I think a lot of people who want to go back to being young again is usually because they have like a health issues, or they miss like a certain feeling they had, or a certain energy, or a certain like a vibe or a feeling. But I don't think they actually miss it, if you know what I mean, because all the maturity and experience and all the stuff that makes you into who you are, you don't really want that to just go away, do you? Like that's years of stuff that has made you into who you are, and I can't imagine actually wanting to get rid of that. Like it seems weird to me to want to go back to being young. I guess it's kind of like a physical thing mostly. People just want to be in good health, they want to be young, they want to be flexible, they want to be young forever in a way, but not necessarily. It's not necessarily that they want to be young at mind, because there can be some problems associated with that. Like yeah, I've talked to some people who are not fully adult yet, through family and such, and a lot of them have a lot of growing to do. Let's just say that. Not a lot of very deep deep thinking on the parts of of Gen Z sometimes. I am impressed though with like the new generations. I think Gen Z does pretty well. Like Gen Alpha is still extremely young, so it's like hard to have like any deeper, meaningful conversations with them. But I feel like most Gen Zers are either really thoughtful and a lot smarter than we probably give them credit for. And then you also have how do I get over there? Then you also have like the radicals, the really bad ones. You know, the guys that like Andrew Tate and thinks it's cool to be misogynistic and those kind of guys. There's always gonna be that. But I think most of the people that I've talked to are fairly like radical and pretty thoughtful, pretty interesting, pretty cool people, usually. But it's like when you're after you're 18, something happens. Like there's some sort of hormone or something in your brain that just kicks in and makes you like normal or whatever. So you're like not an asshole. So that helps. I mean, I was like that. I was pretty bad at some parts of my life. I could have done I wasn't the worst. I wasn't like a Nazi or anything, but I could have done more to be more introspective, maybe be a better person. How do I get over there? I don't understand. Is there a secret room that I'm not seeing? Yeah, we forget how vulnerable we are when we're younger and how susceptible we are to being like affected by just small differences in our lives. And
use your gyrocycle to roll over these tripads.
Yeah, Ratchet is pretty immature and he's like I wouldn't say he's evil, but he is for sure very what would be the right word for it? Callous? Yeah, he had a lot of growing to do. I really like him in the later games, though. Like, he's very clearly cares about people. And wants the best for his friends and whatnot. Yeah, I guess. He is callous. I mean, he is also that in the newer games sometimes. Like, he can kind of slip back into it. Like when he made fun of Clank for talking to the Sony so much and not really talking to him. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I'm so confused by where... I feel like there's some secret place here that I'm supposed to go to. Like, I'm wondering if it's one of those, one of these pressure plates. Because you jump over them, and then there's like 2 of them here in this room. So if instead of going, if I go down here, whoops. Don't restart me from the beginning, please. Okay, good. I just want to go down to the plate and see if I can... I think it adds to his character though that he doesn't have like complete emotional maturity, and he has some flaws. He is like not perfect, and that's what makes him more lovable, you know. But you can tell that he does care. It's not that he doesn't like Clank or that he hates Clank or anything like that. It's just he's a little quick to anger sometimes, and he he sometimes forget that what he says and does can be kind of hurtful and not that great. And that's something that I think is fairly relatable. Okay, camera, what the hell are you doing? I feel like this can't be what I'm supposed to be doing, right? Where would this even lead me? Because I can't adjust my camera, so I can't see anything. Oh yeah, I get pretty hangry. I don't understand why these platforms are here. Okay, I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do because this seems so funky and impossible. Because there's no tube or anything out of this place. Is there any secret rooms, any secret places I haven't seen? It's just like it's a bolt over there, but I haven't seen any bolts. I don't I don't know how I would get that bolt. And there's no, it can't be here. I remember this part. I remember looking for all the gold bolts and I didn't understand how to get to this one. I guess some things never change. Oh yeah, it's possible that Caden made the gyro cycle. I could see that. How do I don't understand how to get over there. There has to be like a way with the bike, right? Am I missing something? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up because I don't remember how to do this. Okay, yeah, I was like looking at this, wondering if I'm supposed to do something here. It's apparently like this, which is not very obvious at all. I was looking at this platform and thinking like, it looks like you could go over there. This was not back when they would paint these yellow to show you that yes, you can climb this. This was before the days of being more aware of intuitive game design, I guess. I like his little here. Can I get to this without dying? Or I have to climb from the other side, I think. Alistair Asmund says Ratchet looks like just like Hayden. Yeah, I remember that. He's like, oh, you look just like your father. A lot of my family members on my dad's side tend to look like my father. It's interesting how that works. Sometimes you end up looking a lot like your mom, and sometimes you end up looking like more like your dad. A lot of people say that I'm kind of the spitting image of my dad, so I guess that's a thing. But I feel like I look a little different, though, like different enough to where it's like. I mean, maybe I do look a lot like my dad, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I take some after my mom too. Maybe if I start on HRT, I look more like my mom.
Hey, amigo, you're halfway there. Now, I gotta admit...
Halfway? I thought I was way more than that.
That weapon was so dangerous, they tore up the plans to it. Guess we'll find out soon enough, huh?
Is there anything interesting underneath? Ah. See, the thing I really liked about Twitter is that the concept was just everyone is there as like an open forum, and everyone can just talk to anyone and everyone, and it's just completely open, and it's like a way to like interact and connect with people that you would otherwise never talk to or be able to talk to. But now that Elon has kind of messed up the website, I just don't enjoy being on there anymore. It's just like hell on earth. Everything. It's just I don't like being there. Even if there's cool people on there, I feel like it's so soaked with really bad behavior and gross people, like Nazis and racists and sexist and stuff. It's just, I don't know. I don't enjoy my time there as much. Okay, let's see. Oh, I haven't gotten all the souls here. Twitter is more active because that's where everyone usually is. Like, all the people that are not super online too can go there. Blue Sky is more for people who are especially interested in that stuff, who knows how to use internet, who's very engaged in subcultures and stuff. Twitter is more for normies and people who, I don't know, people of all ages, kind of, almost. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Ah, that was easy. Yeah, Blue Sky is more like, it's kind of for furries, mostly. Furries and the queer community. Let's see. There's another one over here, I think. The Leviathan isn't that strong. Very strong in the beginning of the game, but not very strong later on. Hold on, can I see if there's anything in the cave? I feel like this is a good place to hide stuff. Ah, okay. What about you? You got something cool on your back? Yes, give me the soul. So, yes, I was just about to ask that, Fiona. This looks like the planet where Rivet has her little house. I said this in the last stream too. I said that this looks exactly like the planet where Rivet has her little cave, little house thing. Because the Leviathan and all it has all the same creatures and stuff as well. So it's like, huh, they got the little snail things or the little thingies, whatever, in this in the other game as well, in Rift Apart.
Swarmers. Your swarmers now come gift wrapped in deadly poison, dealing more damage to enemies over time.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, so many. So what does this button do? I'm seeing a door under there, but is there more buttons over here? Hey, there's another thing up here. This is kind of where Rivet lives or something, right? This looks a lot like it.
About Miss Apogee. She may have run into trouble.
Relax, she's fine. She's got those two warbots protecting her. Let's go see what Quark wants, and we'll meet up with her later.
I feel like this is old dialogue. I don't think the game accounted for me going back here, since it played the old the dialogue that was from way earlier in the game. Okay, what's up here? Oh. I found it. Okay, that's neat, but
You have discovered another piece of the Gadgetron HaloPlan.
this button thing, does that only open? Oh, it's under under the feet. I see. Come on, lift. Oh, yeah, okay. I miscalculated. Then that foot, and then that foot, and then we get the foot that I want. on. Yeah. I got the bolt. I got the bolt. The bolt. Okay, let's fly around a bit and check out the place. Oh wait, there's a Leviathan here. I think. Yeah. I have to get him first. Pretty easy. As well get some ammo. Clap. Clap. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got all the stuff here. There should be a bolt right up here somewhere. Right here. I see. That was easy. So easy. Yeah, no Leviathans. Leviathans. I need to learn how to say it correctly. Can kind of... No, it's too far. I need to use the wings. I do like this planet though. I can see why they brought it back. It is a nice design. And it makes sense, lore-wise, that you would set up in the old Lombax facility. Music is interesting too. It's like jungle music. Oh, it says there's a vault here, but I don't believe the map right now. I think the map is tricking me. I think whenever you pick up a bolt, it gets confused and thinks you have a bolt around you or near you. Yeah, the bolt keeps moving too. Weird. These big guys kind of remind me a little bit of Shadow of the Colossus. The way you just have to kind of climb them and everything. So where we need to go? Yep. Let's go over here with some Leviathans. Oh no. I do like how open these levels are, because you can kind of just fly around and explore it and stuff. It really makes me dislike the third game's choice of putting you in a dirty sewers a lot more. Like, why? Why did you guys do that? Who thought that was a good idea? Damn, he made them go instinct. He has extinct. Eh. He kill all dead. There, I made it easier for myself. Instinct is something different. Extinct. Yes. Funny because Americans are so used to everyone having to speak their language that there's like a different level of expectation associated with your proficiency compared to, say, speaking Spanish or speaking Norwegian. There's like a very different expectation from the people speaking the language, because we're not as used to hearing other people's talk in our language. So the expectation is a lot higher, because you can be told apart quite easily if you're not perfectly grammatically correct. Like in Spain, it's like, I think maybe that's a culture thing, the whole like wanting you to speak proficient to a certain degree. Because I feel like Spain and English might maybe be a little more closer there, but still, I feel like there's some I don't know. Map, yes. I think at least for Norwegian, it's there's some very high. No, but it's. I'm not saying that you guys have high expectations. I'm saying that Norwegians have high expectations for the level of fluency. And in English, there's just so many people learning it every day and using it to get around and such, that the level of proficiency is more about, oh, can we have a conversation? Can we get business done? But when it's in Norwegian, it's a lot more like, oh, well, you need to work on that, and I think you should get better at this level, or saying these kind of things. It's like, I guess it's kind of like French. I would say it's close to French in, not in the way we speak, but the culture around the language. It's kind of strict. And there's like a high expectation on the speaker to actually speak it well. Like, people won't get angry or anything like that. It's just I think there's a level of expectation from Norwegians that are sometimes a little high, which isn't like necessarily bad or anything. I'm so confused. It says there's a bolt over here, but it's not. There's no bolts here. It also keeps moving for some reason. got the bolt on this guy. So that icon should go away. And there's clearly no bolts down here. And no bolts in the sky. So I don't know why it's pointing me down here. I think the map is just kinda broken. At least the game hasn't been crashing, so that's nice. I'd rather have a game not crash than it crashing all the time and the map working, because I can deal without the map being perfectly functional.
Well, I'll be. These souls are rare. See if you can find some more. I'll pay you extra. Son, why are you waiting?
I thought I got all them. Didn't it say I got them?
Now, it says here that this is the 4th in the series. Sorry, son.
Okay, I guess that's this planet, unless there's something I missed. I feel like I got everything though. Yeah, Sargasso. The Iris supercomputer. Yep, let's go. I'll be honest, the whole you have to speak perfectly thing, it's kind of like European racism. It's kind of you're different and that's not good kind of thing, where if you speak to a level of efficiency that makes you kind of almost indistinguishable, it's kind of like a level of expectations that I think it's a little unfair and a little bit racist, because you can't really expect someone who hasn't lived and grown up in a place to get down the language perfectly either. And it's kind of like it's like bigotry of low expectation versus bigotry of way too high expectations. Like, you're expecting them to do stuff that's just unreasonable at some point. Like, there's people in this country that's grown up here who can't talk properly sometimes, but they don't have to, because they're like ethnically and racially Norwegian. So it's like, or in Scandinavian, I mean. So it's like, oh well, they're like in quotation marks fully Norwegian, so the expectations is different. Oh, okay, so it's over there. Over there. Wasn't there a map thing here as well? The hollow map. Or not the whole, the whole, what's it called, the hollow map? Hollow something. The things sometimes I'm collecting to get the rhino, basically. I think what I'm trying to get at is that native speakers sometimes have an unfair expectation of people who are learning the language, which I think is slightly racist. It's probably not racist in its intention necessarily. It's just like a cultural thing. It's like how I don't know, some cultures just have like a very insular, you have to be a certain way and don't stick out too much kind of thing, which makes you more susceptible to that sort of stuff. I would say it's not too bad in Norway though. It's like, I don't know. I feel like most people aren't that like bloodthirsty for any sort of group. It's not like I've heard or seen that many people be all weird about Roman people and stuff. Like most people are chill. It's just like, I don't know, they're living their lives. I don't have much to say about it, kind of thing. Yeah, if you set the expectation low for the person, then they're just gonna be pleasantly surprised by your proficiency level. It's kind of like setting someone up for disappointment and then being not disappointing or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm seeing like, yeah, there's things you can swing on. So you can sometimes see the wireframe on Ratchet's face in this emulator. It's kind of interesting. Can I get over here somehow?
A friendly reminder that Trillium ore is toxic and not to be taken orally.
The HaloPie, okay.
It's best not to take it at all.
Yar. Yar, I'm a pirate. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Ahoy, me hearty!
You just love being a show-off jam.
To your right, yar. To the sky. To your left, to the sky.
You're a social butterfly who loves showing off and talking to everyone. Oh, what happened? Oh. I'm rich. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, wow, 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 wow. I missed a few little crystals, but eh. Okay, I think there's another bolt down here. Oh, no, I guess I got everything. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm the best gamer. The best there ever was. The best there ever is. Oh, wow, 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 wow. So I got everything there. Iris, black hole, city. Slag's fleet. Okay, so I'm missing one of the hollow plants. I mean, it feels satisfying to show up people who have low expectations of you, because then you can kind of like show them. It's like being an underdog or something. Like you have like a weird upper hand. In a way, where you have the ability to convince someone of your worth in a very, very simple way, I guess. I don't know. I keep pressing the wrong button. Does it even say on a map where the... No, I guess it doesn't. I'm not sure how you're supposed to find it then. Guess I'll have to go through the whole level then and just look, because I have no idea how I could have missed it.
What can we do you for? Upgraded. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. You're up.
Maybe this one. Yeah. I like how his head pops off. That's fun. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. I also like that you don't have to collect a lot of stuff. Okay, I think there has to be something behind these, right? Why would there be... suspicious. I like that the game doesn't have that many weird, like... it doesn't force you to use a ton of like different weapons and gadgets and like force you into this weird... weird constant battle with the controls over having to do a bunch of different weird new gadgets, pulling out like a ton of gadgets that you don't really want to have in your weapon wheel. Just the fact that you can have everything in a bunch of separate weapon wheels is already like a great improvement from the other games, instead of having to constantly go in and out of the menu. I feel like there's something hiding behind there. Okay, there's nothing that could have been hidden from me around there, so... Hello? Enemies? That's not a good weapon for this. Let's use this one. Blade ones are really cool. I love the what? I guess he was walking while the camera was locked or something. The sound of this, the blades, really cool. I like it. I was holding down the joystick, so I think he just walked off. I thought they froze your movement during cutscenes, but I guess not. Come on, spawn in the enemies. Come on. Don't spend so long. There we go. Got a little upgrade. Oh, he just jumped off off the ship, I guess. He had enough. He just jumped the ship. Is there something I'm missing? Is there like a... No, there's probably not something I need to backtrack for. I hope. Probably missed something, but I don't know where yet. Alright, Chief. See, it's not like a huge hassle to pull out the right gadget. In the other games, you have to go into the menu and select them and stuff, unless you already have it equipped, which you usually don't, because you need a weapon wheel for all the other weapons that you have. I like that the enemy is just running at me in mid-cutscene. Well, it wasn't running at me, but running around on the ship. You know what I mean.
Ratchet, we need to disable those cannons.
Okay, I might have to, but I have to use a leech. Whoops. Oh yeah, it moves, so it lies off. Oh, it crashed. Okie dokie. Well, at least it doesn't crash that often. It seems to only be crashing a few times now, instead of all the time, like last stream. How can I already be tired? I didn't even... I woke up not that long ago, technically. I mean, comparatively, compared to everyone else in my time zone, I wake up way late. It's always been a problem with me. I'm like a very night owl-ish person. I don't know. I don't work well during the day. Okay, it has to be around here somewhere. Let me... What's the planet again? Oobleek. Oobleek's Passage. Oh, it says on the map too. Oobleek Passage. HaloPie. I see I'm not the first one to search for it. Oh wow, someone 15 years ago, Alfred5621, with 3 subscribers, was filming with a old digital camera, filming his CRT screen. And he's showing, yes, I know that part. You fly over there. I guess I must have missed the HaloPie somewhere around this section. I guess. I'll have to go back then and check. Because it's down here, according to the guy. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's like in one of the boxes here. Probably, I think. Oh, here we go. That's very easy to miss.
My sources tell me you just found another chunk of the Halo plan. Congratulations.
Oh, what's this?
Don't forget about our deal now. I get the plan.
Oh, it cut him off. Oh, that's interesting. I could have used this earlier. If only I had known. Hey, at least I'm getting a lot of bolts, you know? That's pretty good. Yeah, he caught himself off to run off and do something else, I guess. Okay, so I think I have. I only want to go over here and check if there's like some more Leviathans that I missed. Since he still is like, oh well, if you have more of them, I will buy more Leviathan souls from you. But I think I've killed all of them, so why is he? Yeah, there's no one on the map. Oops. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, it's good that you got homemade burgers as well, Jam. I'm sure you and the smuggler are both enjoying them.
The Pulse homing beacon terminated 3 kilocubits north of this location, but there is no area suitable for landing.
Well, looks like we'll have to do this the hard way. Kronk, Zephyr, prepare for a Halo jump.
10-4, rookie! Lead the way! This reminds me of the time we did a Halo jump with that Lombax and his middle buddy into the Craigmate homeworld. Jeff, when was that? For crying out loud! That's happening right now, you darn fool!
Ratchet, we need to recover the Dimensionator before Tachyon dies.
All right.
Let's just hope your friend wasn't dim-witted enough to wander around Reborn with it.
Talwyn is here! We need to protect her!
I can take care of myself, Zephyr.
The further into this game we get, the less I remember. I remember the ending very well, for obvious reasons, which we'll probably see soon enough. But all the fights and stuff is something that just blurs together in my mind. Because there isn't much happening here. It's just like a big arena. Which, you know, it is what it is. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, it's not super memorable or anything. I think all the parts in not Rift Apart, A Crack in Time is a little more memorable just because it has more variety in the levels, and it's like a lot of the fighting is tied into the levels that you are going through, instead of it feeling like an isolated, just like a fighting arena type thing. I'm wondering how coherent I am sometimes, because I feel like my critiques might not be coherent. You know, I feel like I'm making sense. It might sound differently outside of my head, just like how words sometimes don't look the way I think they look, and I say the wrong thing. I was wondering what was making that sound. I was like, what is that noise? Which weapons are the best to use? Oh yeah, I can just go to the vendor.
What can we do you?
Oh, the magnetic net launcher. I like this one.
Pause the game and access the quick select menu.
Yeah, it's really powerful. I forget if there's a skill point for stomping on like fishes or something. I don't know. I should look up what the skill points are. I'll probably do it because this game isn't that difficult to 100%, I think. Oh, actually, do they dance if I... Because I want to see if they dance. Yeah. That's fun. Prompt 2 and... Oops, I didn't mean to toss it twice. I like the music though. The tornado fell off earlier. Yeah, the tornado gun isn't great. It's kind of eh. Also, you seem to really like blue cheese now, Jam. I wonder who introduced you to that.
Neutralize our shock troops. Send in reinforcements and move the prisoner to the inner sanctum. Ratchet.
Does that not open the thing?
He's somewhere inside the stronghold. If we can capture those gunnery outposts, we can use them to take out the force field. Come on, we have to get moving before reinforcements arrive.
I wanna go in there.
We need to neutralize those outposts. Kronk, take out that force field.
Right away, Miss Talwyn. Charge is set! Take cover!
Ah, there's the HaloPie.
Nice work, Ratchet. Zeth, get in there and override the turret controls.
Why is the override just three big buttons on the floor? It seems it seems like a security risk if you ask me.
Has a 43% failure rate. Rebels have seized our primary defense station. Send in all available cyclo cannons and dropships.
My emulator is really going through it right now with all the electric nets.
the way from Sargasso.
Way to go, guys! One more outpost to go.
I wish I attracted the raritanium from more of a distance. It's kind of annoying just going around in circles trying to get them all. I like the big pieces that... oh. The game did not like that. I don't think that piece was supposed to be there for that long. So when I interacted with it, the emulator did not like that. Okay. Just starting it again. It'll be real fast. Oh, this is like a Dolby game, apparently. Ah. I guess this was back when Sony still paid for Dolby Atmos license and stuff, because they don't do that anymore. They have like their own thing now. They have like their own engine and everything.
Come on! We have to get moving before reinforcements arrive!
I forget the name of it. It's like the... I don't remember.
We need to neutralize those outposts.
They have like their own...
That force field.
It's like their own sound chip and their own like... not their own brand, but like their own the technology for audio stuff now. I forget what the name is.
Ratchet, Zeph, get in there and override the turret controls.
Finally, a chance to show my superior station. Too bad your CPU has a 43% failure rate.
They're so polite. They're just letting me buy ammo and stuff mid-fight. They're actually not so bad. They're very polite little guys, you know? Polite little fishies. I'm just gonna make sure that the HaloPie is still in my possession. Yes.
Way to go, guys! One more outpost to go.
Okay, don't crash this time, please.
Encryption protocol. Terminating safety processes. Readjusting cannon trajectory. Command confirmed.
The cannons are ours! Excelsior!
No bolts here, so that's good.
Clank, Zephyr, you guys stay on these turrets. We'll head inside. Incoming dropship! Guys, we could really use those cannons.
Oh, so they are like a couple then. It's kind of hard to tell. They have a cute dynamic in the Nexus game. I think they work really well in that one.
Congratulations! You have upgraded to the Alpha Cannon. Your weapon's energy beam will now expand.
I mean, yeah, they're flirting and stuff. It's just they're not outright like a. It doesn't seem like they're a couple because they're not that intimate. They kind of don't know each other that well. At least in this game.
Another enforcer! Ratchet, watch out! Backup generators must be keeping this force field active. See if you can find a way through.
Oh yeah, but that might have been something that developed over time. You know, it might have not been like an instant relationship or anything. I would definitely say that they seem more like girlfriend and boyfriend in Nexus with the way they act around each other.
Over the years. I just hope we're not too late.
Ratchet, Captain Quark may be a lot of things, but I do not believe he would surrender the Dimensionator just to spare his own life.
Yeah, even Quark isn't that bad. He's just dumb. He's not the bad person.
How fitting! The Prince of the Cragmites and the son of the Lombaxes, on the very ground their ancestors last fought. How do you like my planet, Lombax? It's been dormant for years, thanks to your kind.
I love the Royans. Feng Shui meets drab and dismal. I dig it.
Silence, you half-wit! I will deal with your deceitfulness later. I have waited years for this moment. Finally, the time has come for the Cragmites to rise again! To rise again!
I love the chainsaw, the lawnmower noise.
Horrors committed by your race during the Great War shall finally be reversed. Dimensionator, find the Cragmites!
Wow!
Ratchet! Ratchet, please, wake up!
So dramatic.
Must destroy it.
I do love that they set up the Sonai and they set up a lot of stuff in this game that pays off later. And I wish they did this more for they did more of this later on. Because Rift Apart feels like a soft reboot. It doesn't feel like it's really continuing anything of the previous games we're doing. And it's just so much interesting stuff that they set up, and I feel like they could have done more. I don't know. I think I'm just salty that we didn't get like a full or a very like the best Ratchet and Clank game we could have gotten. Like Rift Apart is good, but it's disappointing compared to this one, because this one is like actually I'm having fun, I'm invested in what's happening. It's like, I don't know. Even the remake, the PlayStation 4 remake, for all its flaws, it's still like a pretty good game. It's not like I walked away from it super disappointed. Obviously, it's not. Oh, am I missing enough? Sony, I mean. Ow. Since the other game was kind of like a soft reboot, and then you had like the actual reboot on the PS4, I feel like maybe they don't seem to have like a plan the same way they used to do with the future series. I think that's maybe what I'm missing. What happened? I was pressing the jump button. Okay, interesting.
They have returned.
He decided to jump after he died. Yeah, the controls are weird for Clank. I don't know why it's lagging. Like sometimes it's responsive, other times it's lagging very behind. Brought to you by Duracell. Energize. I miss the time staff. I like that little time staff he has. Yeah, don't have enough. Flap. Ow, camera, come on. What are you doing? Sometimes the camera doesn't want to work with you in this game. That's one of the things that usually doesn't age that well in these games. It's the camera. A lot of the camera and controls can kind of get a lot better. So each game, it's like a pretty major improvement in the way it controls and the responsiveness and that sort of stuff. There's gonna be a checkpoint or something. Okay.
We'll need you on that soon.
Come on, Clank. Let's get back to the surface. Clank? Clank!
Okay, I gotta keep in mind that I don't have Clank now, so I can't hover. I can't even do the thing. I can only do the rocket shoes. Yeah, the stinky cragmites. Blah. So smelly and stinky. Up. I feel like they should do more with Ratchet. You know, he's a very Ratchet and Clank. It's a very flexible idea. There's so many ways you can go with it. There's so many ways you can evolve his character and change things and reboot things, which isn't always just doing the same thing over again, but polished and made more generic. Like if you're gonna do a reboot, then make the characters different in a substantial way that's interesting. And if you're going to continue the series, then don't do soft reboot where nothing that previously happened technically matters that much. I mean, I think it's obvious that this era of Ratchet and Clank games is just over. So whatever we see next is probably not gonna be the Ratchet and Clank we know. It's gonna be a new age, I would say, a new era of these characters, and that could be good and it could be bad. It really depends on a lot of things.
Welcome to...
You think I can make it over there with the rocket boots? Almost. The game devs thought of that. I'm thinking more about just the way they write the game and the way. I think if they're gonna bring them back, they're not gonna do like a soft reboot probably, or it's gonna be, the characters aren't gonna be the same the way we are used to seeing them, I think. Because we're used to seeing them as they've been growing on us through PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3, but the PlayStation 4 era technically didn't have any new Ratchet & Clank games. I mean, we had a remake, which wasn't that good. It was just like a tie-in project with a movie. And it rebooted the series, but the series is not rebooted because Rift Apart is technically still part of the future series. So why did they do a reboot? And then that makes me think that, well, you're doing too much and too much of weird stuff, and like maybe it's better to just I don't know, do something else with, like, completely start from scratch and do something else with the characters, or settle on what is like the established lore and kind of make like a definitive, like, okay, this is what has actually happened so far kind of thing. And then decide upon like which events are canon and which events are not canon. And then maybe we can get like a I don't know, a Rivet and Kit spin-off. Like, they don't have to make a new Ratchet and Clank game. They can make a Rivet and Kit game. I'm happy with that too. I mean, I wouldn't complain. The gameplay is fundamentally the same, so... Wow. These enemies are not fun to fight, I just have to say. So is Clank still gonna be here, or... I don't remember.
Will you hold still? I'm trying to reattach your darn head.
Yeah, well, it got blown off protecting your rusty bolts from that Craggy-mite Slayer.
My bolts aren't rusty. They just haven't been used in a while.
Ratchet! Are you okay?
No. He's gone. Clank's gone. Why didn't I just listen to him? He was right. He's always right. I should have destroyed that thing when I had the chance.
Hello, Ratchet.
Clank!
I am glad you are okay.
Yeah, me too. I mean, you too.
I hate to interrupt, but my senses indicate a Cragmite armada rapidly
I
approaching.
should have hugged. Come on.
That's the capital. Ratchet, you need to get there and help suppress the invasion.
You don't have to act all cool.
Repair Cronk.
The cool thing is giving your buddy a good old hug. Now that's Chad behavior.
Looks like Cronk fried his neural activator. Ratchet, you should probably head off without us. This could take a while.
I'll have him fixed in a jiffy. I just need some fusion sprockets, a thermal relay, and some diesel gas.
Can I not get up there? How do I get up there? Is there like a bouncy pad or something I'm missing? Maybe there's another way to get up there. Yeah, it's probably down here somewhere. Oh, it's over here. Ah. I'm being a little dumb.
Ratchet, what are you waiting for? Meridian City is being attacked.
Waiting for? I'm not waiting for anything. I'm just doing some collecting. You know, do my civil duty as a gold bolt collector. Don't worry, the game is not gonna do anything until I get until I actually choose a planet. So. The events of the game has to wait until I decide when it happens. Okay, so I think that's all of the stuff on this planet. I don't know if I'm missing like one or two hollow plants. I mean, I imagine there isn't many that I'm missing now because we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. Do you have armor for me? Oh, I like that. Ah, looking cool.
Ramonet is proud to have served you, sir.
Oh yeah, the city, the super advanced city. I always like the really futuristic cities in these games.
Aphelion, what's the situation on Meridian City?
Partly cloudy, 72 degrees. A perfect day for crop fishing.
I meant the invasion.
Oh, in that case, over a quarter of the city has been decimated by Cragmite dropships. They will not last long without support.
It's on the way.
Yeah, I really like this level. This is probably one of my favorite levels. I remember it really well. I think this level is also used again for A Crack in Time, because I remember like a segment where you're skating around on with the rocket boots and stuff in a very similar looking city.
What can we do you for? Upgraded. You're gonna need more raritanium for that one.
If you require meat and or kosher meat.
Maybe that is this game. I don't think it is though, because you don't really see Asmuth or whatever his name is again until A Crack in Time, I think. That sounds like a great gift. Sounds wholesome. The boys just doing a little fist bump. I don't love these enemies though, I'll admit. A little annoying.
To customize your quick select, pause the game and access.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna unselect some of the weapons that I don't use that much. I don't really use any of these. Death Spring. Okay.
Quick select.
Okay, that's gonna hit me for sure. Yep. Oh, come on, the camera was messing with me there. Eh. You can't do that. The meh. Oh yeah, I remember the difficulty getting a lot higher as well during this part. Like you get killed a lot faster. Ah, that's any bolts? Oh. It says there's a bolt around here. I think the map is maybe not correct though. Seems like a weird place for the bolt to be. Oh, it's on top. What? Why? Ah. So I think my OBS disconnected for a second there. I don't know why. I'm just gonna make sure that I'm still live and everything. Yeah. Okay. Good. It was just like a slight disconnect for a second there. It's all good. Yep, still live and everything.
Incoming distress call from somewhere in the city. It sounds like Captain Quark.
Welcome. What's the system? Over.
I do have an interesting voice, I guess. It do be sounding like a thingy. It do be a voice. Waking up at 6 a.m? Well, you should probably go to bed then, if you want to get enough sleep. You can always look up the stream later on and look at the replay if you're interested in my reaction and everything. Weird. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Eh. Ah, come on. Heck. Oh, why does it set me all the way back here? I assume the Quagmites are supposed to be annoying because they really get on my nerves. They're kind of not a great enemy to fight.
Incoming distress call from somewhere in the city. It sounds like Captain Quark.
Welcome. Request assistance. Over.
Oh, I wasted ammo. Ah. See, I know how to play the game. I'm just being a little sloppy sometimes. Oh, come on. Pop up.
Ratchet, that switch appears to control the force field.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Clank, I know. Is there any bolts or something here? Doesn't look like it. Where's that platform though? No, I can't jump from here anyway. Oh well.
In order to keep our casualty rate low, we ask that you remain in your homes during this period of transition. Failure to do so will result in not living.
All right.
But I like living. Okay, so it's not over there. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. Let's see. Can I get over there? Oh, there's no bolt there. When does it say there's no bolt? What? Wait. Oh. Oh, no. How do they expect you to get back from here? Just like walk around? Okay.
Failure to do so will result in not living.
I think I got all the bolts then. I think. I'm not sure. No, I don't like you. You're big and stinky. I've been watching some videos of people learning to drive in London, and well, in England probably, not in London specifically, but like it could be like part of London or something, for all I know. But it's like a driver's license, kind of like, oh, they're learning traffic rules and blah blah blah, and it's so chaotic and so it looks so scary to drive on the left side of the road. It just doesn't make sense in my head, intuitively speaking. Like, it just feels off. I don't know. Left side traffic is just scary to me, I guess. I like all the advertisements of Quark holding soda cans and stuff.
Ratchet, I am unable to locate the source of the transmission.
Ratchet, come in. With triangulated Quark's distress calls.
Wouldn't it be cool if there was like a utopian city in the future where everything was just kind of on rails and everything was kind of like built and structured in a way where everyone with disabilities had easy access to food and goods and everything, and it was like very close to rails and buses, and everything was like, I don't know, better planned.
This in farewell, sir. Good luck.
Tachyon is a bit like Ripto, yeah, but Tachyon is a lot more despicable because we know exactly what he's done. For those of us who've actually played the game before and knows what kind of crimes he's done, he's not a very redeemable character. Ripto, I kind of feel like he has some redeemable characteristics. Like you can kind of feel like you could get along with him if you got drunk or something, and it was like low stakes and he couldn't do anything against you. But with Tachyon, it's just like he's just irredeemable. There's just nothing about him that's like you don't ever want to be around him at all, like ever. He's just a terrible, terrible creature. The big twist will come up soon, so then you'll probably see what I'm talking about. It's not like a twist or anything, but it's like a revelation.
I'll key into your navigation and rendezvous with you as soon as I can.
Okay, so I was supposed to go this way. I guess I must have missed something then, because I didn't check the little room. Ah. I do like the level design. It's like I just like looking at all the glass and steel and the cool bubbles, and I don't know. There's something very pleasing about the design of this planet. Oh.
You alright, Quark?
That guy is so off my top 8.
We need to stop Tachyon before he opens up any more portals. Where did he go?
Who knows? Who cares? I don't deserve these rock-hard abs, these chiseled features, these impeccable glutes and bulbous buttocks. I'm no superhero.
Damn, Quark do be packing.
Get a hold of yourself.
Packing a big pair of hams back there.
Tachyon is heading to Fastoon.
What? How do you know?
The Zoni told me.
Then Fastoon it is.
Smashing idea! I'll stay here and coordinate the relief effort.
Clank, send a transmission to Kronk. Tell him we'll need support on Fastoon.
Transmitting now.
Oh yeah, Banjo-Kazooie. That's one of those classic platformers that I should play someday, but just haven't yet. Almost ashamed to say that I haven't played it. Okay, so this just loops back around. I see. Oh, we're just going back. Oh, this is the... I see. Are we gonna get some lore there? I think we're gonna get lore now about what happened to the Lombax and what Tachyon did.
Warning! Tachyon
Tachyon's fighters have locked onto our position. I'm not sure we can shake them.
If you jettison the excess cargo, you could increase your speed.
No, that won't be necessary.
Watch out! We got incoming incinerator missiles!
You can literally just move in circles to get past all these sections. Literally just go in circles. Oh my god, literally me. Oh, that's friendly. Oops. You just like Norwegian accents. Yeah, I think this is one of the games that shares the most DNA with the PlayStation 2 games. And then it kind of strays further and further away from the PlayStation 2 days and PlayStation 2 design, which is both a good and a bad thing, because I really do like the PlayStation 2 level design and the PlayStation 2 version of Ratchet and Clank. So I feel like this is like the amalgamation, the best of both worlds kind of thing, where it hit all the best stuff from the PlayStation 2 series and brought all the best stuff into the next, like the PlayStation 3 series, the next generation stuff. Try this. Yeah, I've used up all of my strongest weapons.
Good job, Ratchet. I saw that one explode from up here.
Is there a vendor here? Is there no vendors? No vendor? At least there is some ammo. Oh yeah, I can definitely see the Banjo-Kazooie being like the grandfather, the beginning of the duo thing. Ah, come on, he does so much damage. And there's no vendor for me to restock any ammo.
Looks like that power cable will get you to a magna cannon. We'll lay down cover fire. You just worry about taking it out.
Okay, got him. I got them. Got him. Got him. Kill him. Kill him. Do your thing. They're so strong. Very strong. I'm like using all my ammo on this one dude. There we go. And then I'm gonna use this one. Flap. Flap. Is there anything up there? There's a gun symbol. Does that mean there's a vendor up there? I just want to see what's over here. Yeah, there's a vendor.
Alright, Chief. What can we do you for? Upgraded. Done and done. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
Neat. I think there's also a holo map on this, or holo. Was it a called? Was it a holo map? Holo something? So I need to find that. Might be up here. Oh, nope, not that one. This one. It's interesting that they actually scream. Kind of morbid. Ah, there's nothing up here. Okay. What are you shooting at? I think they're malfunctioning. What the? Why is it? Okay. That's why I don't like the Cragmites, because they have very annoying hitboxes. They'll just randomly not. You just cannot get them. Isn't there like a... No, I guess not. Okay. I'll go over here then. What? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. The leech, yes. I'll look at chat real soon. I'm just very not in a position to look at right now. I'm trying not to die.
Get it, Ratchet! I'm coming in for a landing. I'll meet you in the courtyard.
Yeah, he might be credited on level up because they use clips, or maybe he was in the interview or something once. I mean, they do a lot of really good journalism, so wouldn't be surprised if they have an old interview with them.
Ratchet, I just saw Tachyon's forces escorting his warship into the city. He must be getting ready to open more portals. Incoming dropship!
Okay, I'm gonna need another button. Yeah, fully upgraded.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it gets pretty difficult from this point on.
2 additional rockets.
We've got Drophage attacking from an elevated position! In my day, we didn't have gunships. We had to pull Buffy to the wings and throw rocks.
Actually, I shouldn't use this. I don't want to waste ammo. Yeah, this is one of those games that you don't play that often, right? It's something that you play once, and it's like a very what would be the best word for it? It's like a experience that really shapes your love for the medium and for Ratchet and Clank and the games and everything. But it's something that you forget to revisit because you feel like you remember it so well that you feel like you don't have to really go back and replay it that much.
Come on, we have to keep moving.
So you kind of neglect to go back, and it's like a formative experience with Ratchet and Clank. So you don't, you forget that there's a lot of stuff that you haven't seen or done, or it's like seeing a friend, an old friend, and you realize how much you've changed and how much they've changed. You know, not the best analogy, but for lack of a better one. So the notion that games don't change, they stay the same, I don't think that's entirely true, because we changed enough to where games are perceptively different depending on when you play them. So I think that a good game changes context over time. So even if this is still the same game that launched back on the PlayStation 3, the context of me playing it is changing the way it's being played and the way it's being seen. So in a way, a lot of stuff has kind of like surprised me about this, like how well it has aged in some regards, and how I appreciate modern game design in other areas. And I don't know, it's an interesting experience. I like going back and looking at games and re-experiencing stuff. I feel like the Lombaxes would be proud of Ratchet regardless. I mean, he's a galactic hero. I think Caden would be very proud of Ratchet. The thing is, I assume that we're never gonna get like a good closure on that stuff from the future series, unless Insomniac goes through all these games again and reconnect and find their love for the original story they planned out. Yeah, it's like I wish that they spent the opportunity of them being able to travel through dimensions, that at least Ratchet could go to a dimension where he could go and see Caden, and even if Caden didn't know who he was, or he wasn't born in that dimension or something, at least he could have some closure in terms of like talking to his dad, and his dad just saying something simple like, "Oh, I'm very proud of you," or something like, "I'm very glad that you did all this stuff." Or I don't know. I feel like if they're gonna do dimensional stuff, and they've been talking about Caden, they've been talking about all this story thing that they've been leading on to all these years. I feel like it was a missed opportunity to not do more with that, you know? To have him at least get some closure, You got Tony Stark got to talk to his dad in one of the Avengers films, I think. Like, why can't we have that for Ratchet? Why can't he get some quality interdimensional timeline, something quality time with his dad? Oh, come on. I hate that they face like that. Oh, I don't have more leech bombs. So groovy. I love the music. I love how they keep going. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. It reminds me of the Game Grumps skit they did for one of the Sonic games, where there was like a boss fight, and it was like, "I'm the ultimate power, ooh ah, ee ah, ooh ah," and it was like the joke that he keeps making the pain noises. Furry?
Lombats on fast train. They were running with their tails between their legs.
The Lombaxes raised you. How could you do this to them?
Those filthy creatures have the gall to pity me. I spent years building an army large enough to lay waste to this infernal planet.
What did you do to them?
If it's answers you seek, meet me in the court of Azimuth. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
I'll take the grab ramp. You find out where that door leads.
Always true over a race that wants nothing. Why do you fight for them, dear boy? Those creatures didn't even have the scruples to give you a name.
Yeah, but Caden could be alive in another dimension, you know. It wouldn't be the Caden we know. It would be a different Caden. And there might be a dimension where there's time travel. There's a lot of possibility. You can write the story that gives some sort of closure.
Ratchet, the Court of Azimuth is an old Lombax citadel inside the city.
I think the audience deserves something at least. Some sort of, maybe just like a hologram of him, like a AI version that keeps his basic, like, it's not the real Caden, but it's like his spirit in a way. And Ratchet gets to at least just say, like, say something, like talk to this old guy, you know. Oh, did I say Clank, not Ratchet? I meant Ratchet. Clank is, I think Clank gets a better story arc than Ratchet does, because Ratchet, he has a lot of stuff that gets unresolved. But I think the fact that Ratchet is like considers him family, and that is what matters. I think that's a nice like closure for Clank. Like, he is accepted. He is he has his legacy with Ratchet and stuff. And they try to do that for both of them. Like, oh, they don't need like the family that they always wanted because they have each other. But I feel like it's a bit of a like, we set up so much with Ratchet, and nothing is really concluded. Circle? I can do that. Oh well, Mr. Zircon. Psych. I wish you could actually upgrade the Groovatron and Mr. Zircon and stuff. I'm not as tempted to use those things because you can't buy more ammo easily, and okay, how do I go about this? Okay, no, I can't get to that. Oh, no, I should do it like that. Got it. Like that. Then, come on, go. And then we have to split it, because I can't just, here. Go down here. And then we need to split this, so it goes... Does it go back then? Yes. But I can't technically... No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna go the full way around. Down here. Oh wait, is that even gonna work? No, it's not. Okay. Well, we can go this way. That's true. I wanna know Ratchet's birth name. The thing is, it doesn't really matter what his birth name is, because we will always know him as Ratchet. So I guess the thing is that he could use it as his middle name, but he would always be Ratchet.
Figure the force field terminal. Looks like those tripads released the bridge control.
Oh yeah, this is close to the ending, I think, because I remember this being like very close to the end of the game. From my memory, at least. I'm gonna use Zircon again, and I'm gonna use Leech, because I'm about to die. Come on, I was pressing... Oh. It didn't equip the right weapon. It's hard to tell who's friendly and who's an enemy. I think if they're gonna do more Ratchet and Clank, they have to commit more to the future series timeline and the events here, and I think they need to move away from the Rift Apart stuff, which is very far removed from all the events and stuff we know in the future series, which is what people like the most. Most people I've talked to prefer the future series. Over doing like a full-on reboot or going back to the old type of games. Can I go in here? Wah. Let me in.
Slight problem. Tachyon encrypted the force field control matrix. I'll have to manually reroute the power to the gate switches. I'll meet you at the gate switches in the front of the...
Ah, I jumped right into that. Heck. Okay, now I can get some more ammo at least. Oh, I have ammo. Why does that happen? Why does it keep disconnecting? So I don't know why that happens. By the way, I'm moving out to the new apartment so that the internet problems might not be as bad when I move out, because then I'll have a different it's been a long issue here with the internet connectivity instability and stuff.
Brought my entire family through the portal. The universe will once again crawl with Cragmite.
So I'm hoping by moving to my new place, the internet will be more stable there, and I won't have it constantly disconnecting.
Dear boy, and I owe it all to you. Ratchet, they found the access key. I need you to swing the bridge around so I can reconfigure
What do you mean?
the force field terminal.
When I move to my new place, I won't be moving in straight away. Like how do I explain it? Whenever I do move in, I will be moving in all of my stuff, but I'm not gonna move in straight away. I'm gonna wait for everything to be sorted and done, because there's some renovations and stuff that needs to be done first. But once all that is settled, and I've moved in, I'll be streaming on a different internet line. And this place has always had a problem with the internet. It's always been disconnecting. We've always had like a lot of trouble with the internet service provider. So I'm hoping when I move out and I have more direct control and connection to my router and everything, the internet issues won't be as prevalent as they are currently. At least OBS reconnects me quite quickly, so it's not like the whole stream stops and restarts or anything. It's just like a little quick disconnect and then it's back. Okay, Vox, I appreciate you you showing up for stream. Have you tried your... Oh, you probably have to wait for your prescription lenses, right, for the Quest 3? I haven't tried it yet. I got it today, and I've just been streaming, so I haven't tried them. I haven't even unboxed them. They're just on my bed currently. What's poppin'? I'm killing Cragmites. I'm popping and locking, killing all the Traggies.
I'll have to manually reroute the power to the gate switches. I'll meet you at the gate switches in the front of the Court of Azimuth.
This is actually really nice, by the way, being able to play all these games again, because I'm getting refreshed on the lore. There's so much stuff that I've forgotten about the future series and all of the stuff that happens, all the events, all the characters, the names. I played this when I was very young, so I didn't have the brain cells to be able to perceptively remember names and stuff happening in all these games. So it's nice to be able to refresh now that I'm older and able to actually memorize some names and characters and stuff. Finally.
Go ahead, Ratchet. Stand on the switch.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I hope you get your prescription lenses soon though, and you'll get to try them out. There's no rush really with trying them. I assume they're still gonna be there. I'm interested in how the mixed reality stuff looks. I've seen some demos and I'm interested in trying it, like how it looks to have like ghosts and stuff flying around in my living room.
With their city decimated by my enforcers, your race took refuge behind these walls. They believed if they left this dimension, I would leave Polaris unscathed.
You're lying! Lombaxes don't run.
Is that so? Dimensionator! Find the Lombaxes! Two stayed behind, the keeper of the Dimensionator and his infant son. I took great pleasure in destroying your father, Lombax. Pity he sent you to Solana before we could meet. I offer you this one chance. Go home, join your race, or stay and suffer.
If I leave you with the Dimensionator, no one will be safe. Not the Lombaxes, not my friends. I'm not going anywhere until it's destroyed.
Typical Lombax. So noble, so courageous, and so very dead.
Oh, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I have been holding it for a little while, so just give me 1 second. It won't take long, okay? It's just like a quick pee break. Yeah, it's been disconnecting twice so far. It's only been very brief, so anytime it suddenly drops or disappears for a second, I usually pause it immediately when OBS says that it's disconnected. So it's just like it suddenly drops sometimes. But it just a tiny second, just a few seconds, gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. It's a boss fight time.
False, I wasn't ready, you contemptible miscreant!
I hope my Vtuber looks okay. I didn't check.
Pretty well. I intend to... What's this? No. No! Work, you infernal machine!
Huh. You were right. Wormhole devices are dangerous. What? Oh, come on. It's not like one of those hollow films where you think the guy's dead and suddenly...
No. What have you done? You ruined everything!
We are so screwed.
Infernal song is stuck in my head all
one.
day.
Is he not taking damage? What's happening? Oh, it's going very slowly down. I'm kind of running out of ammo. Is the game gonna give me any more ammo, or? Oh.
No wonder your race.
Oh, the leech bomb doesn't work.
Universe.
That's weird. Maybe I can go to the smuggler and get the rhino, because I think I have all the holo plans. Which planet is the smuggler on again? It's the Sargassio, I think.
Well, I'll be.
Yeah, give me a weapon.
Son, I present to you the Rhino 4. Now you be careful with this here Widowmaker. She's been banned in 8 galaxies.
Oh, don't you worry.
To customize your quick select, pause the game and access the quick select menu.
Okay, and then we're gonna place I guess I will use that. Where's the rhino? Where, wow. Why can I not see it? Am I blind? Oh. Okay, Fox. I appreciate you dropping by, even if it was only for a very short time.
Planning on being shot,
Okay, now I got plenty of great weapons. So many great weapons. So now I think I can deal with them. Okay, can I get the bolt though? Yeah, okay. I think that's all the bolts as well. Yeah, golden children. think I'll try saving my best weapons for later. Well, I have the Rhino now, so we'll see how it goes. It's not fully upgraded, but I assume it's still gonna be pretty good. I imagine the game is gonna reward you for going through all the trouble of getting it and finding it. And it probably wants you to have it for the fight, honestly. Okay, I'll use the Rhino now.
You will be reunited with him soon enough.
Okay. Oh, you get Rhino ammo from the boxes?
Oh, how I have waited for this day. Pinch me, and tell me I'm not dreaming.
Okay,
No, my eyes were closed. The spine.
okay, we're getting pretty close. Did he call me a degenerate? Oh, come on. Oops, I didn't mean to shoot the next one. The weird thing about some of the guns is that even when you're shooting, it seems to not lock on. It will randomly... It happens when I was shooting on the pirate ship as well, where I would aim the weapon at the... to get the lock on, but it kept aiming it the wrong way and shooting at the wrong thing. Oops, I shot it preemptively, prematurely. Dum 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 dum. This gun.
How ingenious. Are you sure you're a wombat?
Why is he so tough? I don't get it. I remember this being a very frustrating battle when I played this on the PlayStation 3 as well, where he was like unreasonably difficult to beat. Because you gotta keep in mind, I'm an adult now, so I have adult brain, so I can kind of understand how to fully utilize everything of weapons and such in the game. But when I was younger, this battle was like so frustrating and so difficult to do. he takes he does a lot of damage to you.
Cry not for your cattle, Lombax. You are united with
Neat.
You can't kill me, Lombax. Only I know your true purpose in this galaxy. Only I know your true name. The Cragmite return is inevitable. Your Clank will never be safe. Do you hear me? Never!
It's broken. Looks like something snapped off the primary reflux coil.
I believe it is missing a 3 3/4 centicubit hexagonal washer.
The plumber knows too much.
Find home!
Ratchet, are you all right?
Where are we?
We are home, Ratchet.
Arr! Arr! Arr!
No! You've got it all wrong, mate. Try it again. This time from the throat.
Arr!
Honestly, how did you ever become the captain of anything? Once more, and this time add an inappropriate slur.
Arr, you sussy wench!
I'm gonna need more grog.
It's very innocent to think that that was a slur.
Crown Prince of the Craggy Might. Fear me and whatnot, for I will rule the universe.
Die, Cragmite fiend!
Will you two be careful? Krunk's head is a microcubit away from popping off.
Do you think he was telling the truth, Clank? About my father? About my purpose?
I detected no lie in his voice, but I believe your purpose has already been filled. You vanquished Tachyon, something even the Lombaxes could not do.
Thanks, Clank.
Don't look at me. You said it was broken.
We need to make sure you survive. Now it's time to go home.
Whoa. Clank, are these the Zoni?
Time has come, sire, to learn who you are and who you will become.
Let him go.
It is time to understand your purpose. It is time to come with us.
Yes, time to come with you.
You have to imagine yourself as a kid playing this, knowing that there's no conclusion. I remember being so upset by that because I played the entire game and then it just ends on a cliffhanger, and I was so upset because there was no new game after that. There was like, when I played it, there was no quest for booty, there was no crack in time. So I was like very upset, like, what with Clank? Clank can't be missing. What happens with Clank? And that was very devastating for me as a child. But it's a very good game. I really like it. It's very fun going back to it. Has a lot of good music and stuff too, actually. I hope this isn't copyrighted. It probably isn't. I think I would have gotten some sort of indication if it had, yeah. Probably not copyrighted, so that's good. Okay, you just do this to skip, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so that's that was Tools of Destruction. Pretty good game. I had a lot of fun going back to it. It reminds me of how good this series can be when they really are pulling out all the stops. And everything is just coming together. I'm gonna probably do another stream where I try to I'll think about it. I'll either return with Quest for Booty, or I'll try to 100% this game as well. I just don't know how much time it'll take. It will probably not be a very long stream, so it could be like a nice little like little chills. No penguins were harmed in the making of this game. Well, that's good. I guess I can just start challenge mode because I had all the golden bolts and everything. Yeah, I was not used to a bittersweet ending at all. I think you're probably a little behind on stream, Fiona, because of the connection issues I had earlier. I can sometimes pause the stream.
That pedway overpass and slingshot right up to Ratchet. The thrusters are fine, Clank. See?
I'll do.
Don't worry, it's
this. So yeah, it's very unusual for a Ratchet and Clank game to basically to end on a bittersweet ending where you win, but something is left very unresolved. So I remember it being very upsetting when I was younger, but I think it was a good story hook, because when I'm replaying it now, I really want to see more and learn more and blah blah. I thought for sure I remembered there being more information about what Tachyon had done with the Lombaxes and how he betrayed them, but I think that's maybe something we'll learn more about in A Crack in Time. But this is definitely one of the stronger games, yeah. A very good one. The narrative is very well done, very engaging, and just overall pretty good game. You have fun playing it. You're invested in the story. The characters are lovable and great, and it's just a good game overall. It's just something. It's so nice to revisit something that's just so like a simple and it works. It's good. It's yeah. of all the games, all the Ratchet and Clank games, it's I still think the Going Commando is like the S tier, and this is probably up there too, like on S tier maybe. At least as far as future series go. I might like a Crack in Time a lot more than I am. Maybe I don't. I remember really liking a Crack in Time, but I'm also afraid that I might have nostalgic goggles on for it, and it might not be as good as I remember. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go through all the games again, obviously, so I'm making a tier list, and I'm gonna place them all accordingly to how I like them. I can't decide if this is a S tier or a A tier yet. It's hard to decide because I need to play a Crack in Time to get the full context, because it's technically an incomplete game because you don't actually get a resolution, but it is a satisfying game. Like, you can play it and be satisfied with what you get. I think one of the reasons I never went back to play it was because it's always made me sad, the ending, that Clank just gets kidnapped, and I didn't want to see that and re-experience the trauma. But it really is a very strong game. It's a classic. It's a PlayStation 3 certified classic. Oh yeah, Quest for Booty is like 3 hours or something, 3 or 4 hours, maybe not even that. I have told the story already, but I remember telling my parents that, or I didn't tell them, I asked them if they paid a lot for Quest for Booty, and they instantly asked me, oh, did you not like the game? And I had to like explain to them that, oh well, I liked the game, it's just it was very short. I mean, I love the game, it's just it's very short, and I wanted it to be longer. So even at the time I was like, man, this game is very short. So I felt bad for my parents. I was like, I hope you didn't pay that much for this, because it was so short. I guess I was very conscientious about my parents for some reason. Like, I didn't want them to pay too much or be exploited or something. Yeah, so this is just the challenge mode. The story is over. This is like going back to like the beginning, and you have the multiplier, you have everything, and you just replay all of it basically. But you have the new game plus weapons and all of that good stuff. So is the green armor, this one, the best one in the game? I thought it looked different. I thought the best armor was a different one.
Ratchet, the sky bridge is collapsing.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that, Fiona, the costume thing. they were really pulling out all the stops for this one. Like, look at the skyline. This is a really impressive opening level. This is like still impressive to me. I mean, the density of buildings and everything, explosions. I mean, if I played this today, I would probably still be pretty happy with like what the end product is. I also really love that the Rhino, you can pick up Rhino ammo from like regular ammo boxes. That is something that I've always wanted for these games, but not all of them have that.
He's heading towards the Plymouth Central Defense Station. Dispatch enforcers to that sector. Do not let him inside.
Ratchet, the Planetary Defense Center is 200 cubits below us. How do you propose we get down?
I don't know. I'm kind of winging it right now.
Oh, the music playing right now is something from the... isn't that from Going Commando? Sounds like one of the songs from Going Commando, to be honest.
Just had to invade during rush hour.
Oops. I love how he reacts when I hit cars and stuff. I wish I could skip cutscenes. Oh, can. I can. You just can't skip the first one for some reason. Yeah, Nexus is also a fairly short game, sadly. I mean, I like Nexus, but I think the ending was rushed. I think they didn't have enough time to do what they wanted for the ending. Because it's very weird the way it ends. I'll try not to spoil it, I guess, but it ends very strangely.
Ratchet, that warship is gaining on us.
Yeah, skipping the cutscenes because we've seen them already. Oh, this one is funny though.
Hyperspace boosters online.
This is my favorite cutscene.
Cryo sleep? Nah. There's no way I'm gonna...
It is fortunate cryosleep does not work on robots.
It's so good. The comedic timing is really good. Which weapon should I use? This one. Up. 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 These also remind me a lot of the Going Commando enemies. Just the way they belch and have like the green goop and everything. It's not like the design specifically, it's more like the behavior, I guess. It's like the slugs that spit at you in the Megacorp planet. It's just nice how it shares a lot of DNA with the other games. And I think that's what makes this probably the best one on PlayStation 3. I mean, outside of... I do think A Crack in Time has a lot of really good things going for it. From memory, we'll see when I revisit it how I feel about it, ultimately. I love how he's so happy. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that nanotech kills everyone. The nanotech upgrade. I'm gonna work more on keeping the multiplier up. Once I get all of my weapons more upgraded. Because some of these weapons are very difficult to use without getting hit by enemies. Ba-da-bop. Okay, I'm gonna use the leech. Then I'm gonna go back to this. Try not to die. Yum, 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 yum. Oh yeah, you should sleep, Jam. This is just me playing New Game Plus, so it's not essential for any of the upcoming streams or anything. Last day of work tomorrow before dentist. You'll do great at the dentists. Don't worry about that. I should use the rhino. I'll try to let you know if there's anything I'm doing that's like a new the quest for booty or something else. I'll probably try to finish this one though first. I don't think it will take too long, so it'll be like another quick stream where I just complete all this and then I move on to
The Imperial Defense Force reports that
Quest for Booty, which is also a very short game.
You qualify for our new top-secret Omega series. They're upgraded versions of your current weapons, modified to do maximum damage to enemies. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. You're gonna need more Raritania for that one. Welcome to Grummelnet's weapon shop.
Alright, I'll see you, Gem. Bye bye. See ya.
Tools of destruction. Go ahead. Name your poison.
full cooperation in neutralizing this threat to our security.
Bye bye. See ya later, Gem. I'm just gonna play for another 30 minutes probably, and then I'm gonna do another stream next time for New Game Plus.
Don't you lay.
Yeah, don't you lay. Don't do that.
Oh, hey, you Slick. The Golden Groovage. Sorry, Slick. You
Oh, the Golden Groovitron. 2 million? I don't have that kind of money.
You got a deal. Another. Why don't you try throwing
Oops.
a
Oh, hold on. I didn't.
box? I'll give you some more next time you swing by. Oh, hey, you Slick. Come back anytime, Slick.
Yeah.
Attention citizens of Cabalia. Today is Tachyon Appreciation. This plant has been shut down in order to our Emperor.
Oh, you're kind of talking over yourself there, lady. I think the music is good in this. It's just it doesn't have the same kind of rock identity and stuff as the other games. Like I said, if someone asked me where this song is from, I probably couldn't be able to tell you like where in the like which Ratchet and Clank game it's from and where or anything like that. But with a lot of the with the original series on PlayStation 2, I feel like I could accurately tell you which parts are from where and which games, because it's so much. It's very memorable and it has such a identity, such a unique identity. I do appreciate that I found some settings that has led me to be able to play the games without the game crashing that often. I'm gonna try to use these settings for other games as well, and see if that hopefully works.
Plant operating at 50% efficiency. We must.
Oh, I love the goopy noises.
Imperial decree. Desist at once.
The weapon costs are pretty high in this game though. 2 million for the Groovaton? Like, man, that might take a little while. Unless there's like a really good farming spot, like there was for Deadlock, I think. Yeah, Deadlock. So I don't remember which game removed this. I think maybe it's this one. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. So in the later games, you don't really have to spin or rotate your joystick. You just have to hold it. And I kind of liked the fact that you had to like actually move your joystick around to make him spin.
Will be most displeased.
So it made me a little sad that they removed that part because I like that.
Smuggler about the ride he promised.
It's funny that they have little bells that goes off when they see the jelly. I guess their job in the factory is to eat all the jelly that leaks to keep the facility clean. At least I imagine that's their purpose. So I think there's been a... No, okay. I think there... I used to think that you could maybe get there by using the elevator. Like, just tricking yourself in there. Like wedging yourself mid-elevator ride. Okay, now I want to see if there's another armor. Okay, there is, yeah. See, this is a really cool one. I love this one. Look at that, that's so cool. Like, I almost want to take a photo of that. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
I present to you Trillium Armor.
Yeah, that's a really cool armor. I'm gonna have to get that one because I want to take some photos with that.
Attention, citizens of Cabalia. Never forget the horrors and atrocities committed by the Lombax species. We cannot allow even one of these dreadful creatures to survive.
I like that they included so that you stick to the platforms more. In the other games, you kind of just had to time it. But in this one, you kind of get... It kind of glues you to the platform that you jump to. You can kind of tell that he slows down right above it. Yeah. You like slow down and then you kind of stick to it, almost like it's half magnetic. It makes it more reliable when you're trying to jump on moving platforms because you kind of
Attention, any
slow down the second you're above it, so you're more likely to land on it.
Force in its capture.
This one? Oh, what happened? He pushed me through the floor. I have not seen that before. That's an interesting glitch. Didn't know that could happen. I do wish there was like a planet here, kind of like in Ratchet and Clank 2. It like just a big open desert or something where you can just run around and have fun and hunt for the leviathans or whatever.
Bolt's in the bag, friend. Pleasure. What are you Nah.
Neat. Neato. Okay. I'm trying to skip, so that's why the menu pops up. I need to learn some of these planet names as well. Like, I know Sargasso now, because that's noteworthy for me. Sargasso, it's a planet where Rivet lives in another dimension. And it's where you find no, it's not where you find the Dimensionator, but it's where you find one of the clues that lead to the Dimensionator. Either way, I feel like it's difficult to remember all the names.
Titanium for an upgrade. For a little raritanium, we can modify your puny weapon into a force to be reckoned with. And today we're running a special. For every upgrade you purchase, we'll unlock a new one. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
You're all maxed out, Chief.
Send all available drop it. Units.
I kinda almost only want to use the Rhino from now on. I mean, it's so fun to use. Like, look at this. It's so powerful. Why would I want to use anything else?
Perhaps we should try using one of our devices against that cyclocannon.
Oh, don't worry about that, Clank. I got him already. Bum. Yeah, I'm like always 1 second too soon on that. I feel like it goes on for a second too long as well. The melody. So it's only 1 million for the armor, I think, unless it was 10 million bolts. I hope it was only 1 million. Hopefully it's only a million, because then I might be able to get the armor before I end today. I'm gonna play for another half hour maybe. And then I'll do a bonus stream next time. I just want the armor so I can get a cool photo. I want the cool photo for the next stream.
All droppits move to the Skyway. The Lombax has hijacked an air tram. Lombax sighted approaching the Sector 4 skydock. All units move in to intercept.
Oh yeah, I'm making bank. I'm like, well, not halfway. I'm getting close though. I'm pretty confident I will be able to get a million. Yeah, I'm like at 400,000 now already. Ah. I just need to avoid getting hit by any of the enemies, and I should be good. As long as I have my multiplier. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of rare titanium as well, which is great. Oh, the Omega version of the Rhino has to be crazy, if that's even possible. I don't know if you can even get the Omega version. Sometimes the games doesn't allow you for that. Must have had a lot of fun making the squishy noises for this game. You can really tell there's a lot of effort put into all the squishies and all the interesting little noises that you hear throughout the game. I'm honestly just relieved that there isn't many bolts and stuff that I have to look for and collect. I think that's one of the annoyances I usually had with these games, that I always felt like I was being bogged down in looking for something secret and just constantly thinking about skill points and blah 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 and just not having as fun because of that. Definitely having a lot of fun playing this game though. It's probably one of my favorite games. I forgot how much I love it. Having not played this since I was like 10 or something. It's been so long that I kind of forgot how good it was. It's really nice just coming back to it, getting to re-experience it as an adult.
Citizens of Stratus City, to aid in the reconstruction of the Polygon Tower, we have brought in a team of migrant Kerchu workers. For your own protection, please stay clear.
Now I get the wing. The wings.
Modifying yourself in private?
Absolutely not. And I do not care much for your tone.
Yeah, don't give him that sass. Clank is a good boy. He's a good bot. Good robot.
Lombax is airborne. He's headed for the Hall of Knowledge.
Yeah, I'm coming for you now. Oh wait. I keep forgetting that you can't just land. It forces you to follow the rings all the way. I think they should have allowed you to at least land. You don't have to follow the rings. Like, come on. Come on. Also, they never mentioned that you can avoid the rings later on. Well, avoid rings. They never mentioned that you don't have to like follow rings later on. So you feel like, oh, I can't use these wings because the Sony will just guide me and I can't go anywhere except the way they lead me. So the game doesn't do a good job of telling you that, oh, you can actually just fly around with this later on.
Infiltrated the Hall of Knowledge. Lock it down and rub him out before he accesses classified information.
Welcome to...
Oh, hold on, I can upgrade.
What can we do you for? Done and done. Bada bing, bada boom. Upgraded. Done and done. Bada bing, bada boom. Upgraded.
Okay, I think that's all of them. Neat. I might have to upgrade them more after I do the Omega version though. I think.
Attention citizen. You have entered the Hall of Knowledge without authorization. Knowledge has been conferred by order of Emperor Tachyon. Any attempt to learn while on these premises will result in permanent confinement in Zordon Prison.
Yeah, don't learn anything. That's illegal. It's illegal to learn. Stop learning. If you learn anything, you have to unlearn it by
Attention, citizen. The knowledge
by order of Tachyon.
traps and puzzles so deviously complex that they will fuse your neural pathways should you even attempt them. For your own safety, turn back immediately.
The camera doesn't always want to work with me though. I think that's the one improvement to this game I would say that they need to do, is to maybe work on the camera a little bit. A little bit more. It's close to being perfect, but not quite. It's like almost there.
Attention, citizen. This is your final warning. The knowledge contained in this hall has been classified as a threat to the Empire. Any attempt to enter the Imperial map room will result in a very painful and irreversible death.
Do I even need to... I feel like I could probably reach it from here. Oh. Yeah. I don't know why they want me to use the whales or whatever. Not whales. It looks like whales mixed with I almost said squids, but it's why can I not think of the name? A jellyfish. Jellyfish. I don't know why I had such a hard time thinking of the word jellyfish. Oh yeah, this is the part where we go in the market. And we get the ship.
You are now entering Fastoon.
Alright, Chief. What can we do you for?
Okay, I still want to get the armor. We got time.
Something terrible happened here.
Yeah, then we'll talk to the ship.
Ratchet, the entrance to this raritanium mine is too small for the both of us. Perhaps I should investigate.
Okay, I'm out of ordinary ammo. Oh, out of that. Yeah, got him. I think there should be like a vendor here, right? Yeah, it's probably over there. Oh, I got $1 million. I still gotta fix the ship though. Is there a vendor? Yeah. Pop up.
Welcome to...
Okay, and now we go back to the Rhino.
Finnegan O'Corks a lot.
Hold your breath, Clank. Looks like we're going for a dip.
Going for a little swam. Oh yeah, there's some mines down here. I should be careful so I don't lose my all of my the multiply my multiplier. What will happen to Markiplier if I lose my multiplier? I love the little noise it makes. Little brrrr. I wonder what instrument that is. Sounds interesting. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. I'm very glad he didn't hit me. I was very close to losing my multiplier there. Oh, are they just weird? Just stuck. That looks horrifying. I almost got 2 million. I could get the golden Groovitron real soon. But I'm gonna get the armor first. What? No, why did you let go? Oh my god. You saw it, he let go. I was pressing the jump button to jump up, and he just let go. Why would he do that? Don't worry though, I got a million, so I just need to fix the ship. And then I can take the photo for New Game Plus. Tony Erickson. Oh, I guess Clank doesn't get any multipliers. Can I just not... okay, yeah. I thought I had to wait for a bridge or something. I don't know why I keep forgetting how the game works. For some reason. My brain just decides that it wants to think about something and then decides that's how it works. Even though it doesn't. I like the music in this level though. It's a little understated. Like it doesn't stick out that much in the mix. I think if they committed more to having the songs take more of a center stage, they would also probably be a little bit more memorable. Oh yeah, they take a lot more hits. Ah.
Sony.
Yeah, Sony. That's right. You're on a Sony PlayStation. So true. You're on a Sony. On a Sony device. That's interesting. Yeah, get him. Haha. Can't get me, I'm in slow motion. Yeah, the song sounds kind of crazy. Kind of wild. Then the cutscene. Got the component. Funny, when I played this game the first time, I didn't even remember who gave me the hexagon thing that they fixed the Dimensionator with. I completely forgot that the plumber gave that to me. And I kept forgetting it every time because it felt so insignificant, like, oh, you just gave me that? Okay. Okay, now let's fix the ship and get the armor and get some photos for next stream.
I am.
Fits like a glove.
That sounded like Captain Quark.
True. Oh, there's like a space battle in between that. Okay. Well, that'll go fast, so no worries. I honestly appreciate the simplicity of not having to upgrade my ship or do anything like that. But less stuff to worry about. Less things to think about. Just playing the game and enjoying it, and having like a Star Fox inspired space battle. It's yeah, I like it.
Hang on, Clank. We'll lose him in the asteroid belt.
They're headed into the boron asteroid belt. Rusty Pete, set course and raise primary collision deflectors.
Aye, aye, Captain. Collision deflectors, deflected.
Must have been fun to work on this game. It feels like they had a lot of fun making it, at least. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. It feels like a labor of love.
I don't think this one's gonna cooperate, Captain. Time for drastic measures.
Obviously, Insomniac games have some issues. Like, I've heard some concerning stuff about their work culture and internal culture.
Boys, find Jack Roxy's eye pin him first.
I don't know if that's because they make games the way they do, or if it's just like a different thing, or I don't know. Insomniac Games has always been really good at making games and very technologically advanced games. So it's kind of interesting to me to hear that behind the scenes is pretty toxic. It's not that great of a work environment at times. At least not. It's only been a few cases of it, not like a huge like exodus or anything, but I think it's worth noting that there's been some concerning reports about how women and people from minority backgrounds and stuff has been treated in the company, which is very upsetting and sad as a Ratchet and Clank fan to think about that the studio has some issues there. They're not done their best job to weed out that kind of culture internally.
Lombax off the starboard bow!
That hiccup sounds so genuine. I wonder if he can actually hiccup on command, or if he knows a way to get the hiccups to do the recording. Maybe he just waited for whenever he has the hiccup to do the lines.
Puffy Pants Wallace take care of this swap.
Oh yeah, those sounds are definitely the Sparks shooting sounds. Yeah, that's the same sound. They love reusing a lot of those sounds. There's just a dude standing in the eye and flailing. Just clapping his hands and being very excited and doing like a little dance. Neat. And now we get to buy the armor.
I see you managed to decode my ingenious HaloPie. I have important information for you.
If you plan on fighting in the arena,
Yes.
Find me in the arena.
we reduce the amount of damage you take in battle, sir. It will also
Ah, this is such a cool armor. Oh my. I love this. This is so cool.
smashing outfit, sir.
Yeah, this is awesome. I love it. I need a place to take a photo though, where it's not too distracting. This planet is not the best planet to take a photo on because there's so much. I like the planet and everything, but in the thumbnail it doesn't look that great.
Find Captain Quark. We should.
Yes, I know. Maybe I'll do it over here. This is also pretty busy. That's also pretty busy. A lot of stuff happening there. No, I'll try finding somewhere on this planet. This is like where you start off, so it makes sense to have a photo from this place. I feel like this could be a good photo. Some photos where he just stands. I tried to look for some other places as well that could make a good background.
Attention, citizens of Kabalia. The Imperial Defense Force reports that a Lombax has infiltrated this star sector. The Empire expects your full cooperation in neutralizing this threat to our security.
Oh, it just sets me back. Interesting. So you can never go back to that first part. I never knew that. So if you try to walk back there, you just get reset. Maybe this place. Something like this. This maybe? Okay, I think I got enough photos. So I'm gonna call it there for today's stream. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate all the support and all of the people coming by for stream and watching stream. It's great, it's fun, I really enjoy this. So next stream is gonna be just me going through this 100% and just completing it. And then next stream is gonna be Quest for Booty, which is the next game. So yeah, I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for watching. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah, bye bye. Are you still here?